Well, we'll see if encoding gets overloaded even more when we do this, but we're pretty much here just to read the story, so. And maybe do like an ascension if we feel like it. Welcome back to the Tomato Stream for this Saturday. Don't think there's any boss blitz right now. We could do it if we feel like it. Something of note is off stream. You did get your Chelsea's disc. Man, getting her disc on the rerun off single pulls was funny. But yeah, we will be reading. So the ruling for our reading of this is that we will follow the path that we choose. If it leads to a dead end, then we'll change the route. But we're just gonna go with the flow of what we choose. And then we'll read like the other parts of the story like off stream if we finish the story. That is the plan. Thank you for the resub. Totally didn't forget Smug. Thank you for the resub, Y93S. Why does that happen so late? Because actually it showed us much earlier. That you did that already. That's so weird. Yeah, you sub. Yeah. Like we saw that off stream, but like, what the heck are you? Oh, Pog, didn't know you could do that. Thank you for choosing us. This is Mercurio, manager of Filet Division of Omnisky Aegis. Going by the questionnaire you filled out, it looks like you're in the market for a high-value life insurance policy. Oh, that slipped your mind. Not to worry, we've just launched a new package perfectly suited for a lady of your standing. It's not just peace of mind, it's a safety net for those unpredictable little emergencies life tends to throw at us. Sounds like something that you could use. We stand by this product with absolute confidence. Frankly, it's our top recommendation for an executive of your caliber. And that's not your response, SMH. You have concerns about our business practices? No, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. Sure, I have today's Scarlet sites right here. Front page. Yes, the report in the banquet from 3 days ago. I understand your worries, ma'am, truly. But please, trust our reputation. Omnisky Aegis holds a genuine seal of grace. We would never lend our name to bandits like the Desert Scorpion. We were victims of identity theft, just like anyone else. I think since it's Stella Sora properly, I think it is. In fact, if you think about it, the incident only proves that our coverage really does protect clients in times of unexpected crisis. And that promise has been battle-tested now, wouldn't you say? Check the report. Every single person at that event who held an Omnisky policy walked away unarmed. We suspect that since the bandits were disguising as our employees, they avoided harming our clients to maintain their cover. Ooh. Exactly. Until the Imperial Guard confirms that every last Desert Scorpion has fled Filet, being an Omnisky client has practically a form of immunity in itself. Thank you for your trust. I'll send my assistant over this afternoon to finalize things. Okay, yes. We look forward to serving you. Number 17. I took Grace Imperium this afternoon and closed the deal with Miss Mary. Put her down for 10 years in health coverage and 50 on life. Yes, ma'am. Drawing off the paperwork now. We got her hours ago, and she hung up the second she had Omnisky. I can't believe you actually landed her. Magic, you really are the master of your craft. 2 days in and you completely turned the tables. Before you showed up, I was sure he was going to shut down the Filet branch. I guess this is what a real pro looks like. Please teach us your secrets. Honestly, getting slammed with rejection after rejection is starting to crush my soul. Fair enough. Let me ask you this. What do you think we're actually selling here? What we're selling? Well, insurance, obviously. Like that health plan you just pitched. Covers the client's medical bills. And the life insurance pays out a benefit to the beneficiary if the client dies before a certain age. That's selling. As reciting a manual. Not learn anything during orientation. Well, there wasn't really an orientation. The last manager hired us and then immediately got fired over that old banquet disaster. It's to help us manager? Alright. Take this sword. Now. Sell it to me. Sell the sword? Okay. This is a really sharp blade. It's so sharp it can carve through armor like butter. That's a fail. I work a desk job, why would I need to hack at armored knights? Besides, it's a false claim. If I ask you to sell me armor next, would you tell me it blocks every weapon in existence? Doing the stupid Stella pen, yeah, that's what they're doing. Of course not. Well, they're literally salespersons, you know, to a degree. But kind of what they're, it's kind of what they're doing. Read it. Get back to work. Make sure you're packing something for self-defense when heading onto the field. Self-defense? Have you not heard? The front page of the site says that the Imperial Guard isn't sure if there are still desert scorpions hiding in the city. And if they want to disguise themselves as Omni-Sky staff again, where do you think they'd get the uniforms? You mean the desert scorpions might jump us just to steal a uniform? Okay, I was the one pitching the sword. Hands off. Excuse me. The manager was talking to me. It should be mine. Aren't you really looking around a giant hammer? You never have too many weapons. Wait, manager was just trying to sell the sword to you. A little bit about the bandits. That was actually an exaggeration, wasn't it, manager? Number 18. Yeah, quick. There might be help for you yet. What? Eh? Sales 101. Identify the client's need. Sharp blade is meaningless if it doesn't fit anyone's needs. But the moment a need arises, even a generic piece of steel becomes something people will fight over. Like when you realize you might get attacked by desert scorpions, you didn't just want a sword, you wanted the safety it represents. But be honest, none of you actually want to have to use it, do you? Of course not. I just want to stay alive. Who would want to run to a desert scorpion and get into a knife fight? So, get it now? Selling insurance is no different from selling the sword. It offers peace of mind, but it's the one product the customer hopes they'd never have to use. In a sense, what we're really selling is security. True, desert scorpions infiltrating our banquet 3 days ago was a PR nightmare. Let's spin it right, and even that disaster becomes a selling point. It proves that we can offer the security they need. Are we clear? Crystal! Dismissed. Finally someone quiet. Where'd the last manager dig these people from? Oh god. Where'd the last manager dig these people up? Brains like gravel, a lot of them. Still, they're cheap and energetic. I'll ship them to HQ for training. Find a diamond in the rough. Speaking of HQ, due for a check-in. Operator, patch me through to Domenia. It's an umbrella and a key at the same time. Gematria? Mercuria? Took you long enough. How's the cleanup going in Philae? Madam CEO, thanks to the sales, we have a stable client base. We also signed 3 high-profile executive clients in the past 2 days. They should open doors to lucrative new networks. Not bad. While every other branch is tanking from the bad press, you swoop in and actually boost the numbers. Oh, I can picture the twisted looks on the senators' faces. It's going to be a treat. Let's not forget that 10 days ago, I firmly proposed we attend Firenze's banquet. I could not choose the one running relay now. The Senate shut it down so as to not upset United Harvest HQ. The refusal exactly what allowed the Desert Scorpions to slip in, disguised as our staff. Furthermore, we confirmed that the impersonation plot was orchestrated by United Harvest executive getting for Firenze's job. They certainly weren't worried about damaging relations with us. I've compiled the full details into a new report. My tracker is already en route to Geminia with it. My foolish little sister. You know that cold, abrasive attitude is exactly why you've been stuck in the middle of management all these years, right? You, my naive big sister. Looks like I didn't give you that chair for your brains. I put you there because you're a pushover. A perfect rubber stamp. Maybe I am a rubber stamp, but isn't it your job to add value to worthless things? Speaking of work, how are you boosting sales in this mess? Nobody's opinion is leading us a lie with these rumors about colluding with the Desert Scorpions. Desert Scorpions are the biggest bandit sneak in the Northwest. Is it really such a bad thing for an insurance company to have a dangerous reputation? What do you think Feds got to cite those stories? I personally sat down with half a dozen witches this week. We should launch new security and property packages in the Western region immediately. Yourselves, and people will eat up whatever we offer for months. Wait, you leaked that? Want to just drag our name through the mud even more? A scandal this big runs with or without us. By flooding them with interviews, we control the narrative and spin it to our advantage. Seriously exploiting your own scandal, even for the good of the company. You really are a terrifying kid. Anyway, good news. As I said, I completely misread the room of the Filet banquet. Those old fossils are finally loosening their grip. You have full access to company resources now. The only condition is to fix this mess with the Desert Scorpions impersonating our staff. Take a sip of our drink. Rest easy. I've got a plan. Our curious finger slides across the screen, stopping on a Scarlet State's headline. The best way to bury bad news is to create an even bigger one. Time the slow, silent mutation. Oh, we're back in the office. We don't remember the voices for our characters anymore. It's been that long already. Are they bidding opens for affiliate monthly rights? This is huge! What you're reading, Iris? Monthly usage rights? What does that even mean? I'll probably get back into it like very slowly. You know how there's city monoliths managed by companies? Such the wild ones we usually claim? Yeah. Only company employees or hired trackers get to touch those. And not just like us are stuck with the wild ones out in the boonies. Technically, we are employees of Boss Accord. Oh, right! Hey, Iris! Does that mean we can climb the city monoliths now? Well, of course not. We don't have users' rights from the Grace Imperium, and we certainly haven't purchased any climbing permit from a licensed company. Rights, permits... It's all gibberish to me. Listen, monoliths are divine gifts for the Novians. The Grace Imperium manages all monoliths on behalf of the God of Grace. They lease the city once to companies which require specific clearance to enter. Being an employee alone isn't a free pass. Grace Imperium, the shop that sells soulstones? Are they really that big a deal? They aren't just a shop, they're a massive conglomerate controlling the magical energy supply for Nova. Since they hold the keys, they sell usage rights to companies, usually in 10-year contracts. But after Darcia's tenure in Filet, Grace Imperium and Dacia United Harvest can manage the branch. So they're auctioning the next 10-year contract early. The auction process is what they call a tender. The auction process is what they call tender. You make it sound so complicated. Basically, whoever throws the most door at them wins, right? not just about money, there are conditions. Anyway, that's big company business. Small time trekkers like us wouldn't even be allowed in the building. That isn't entirely true, Iris. A familiar click of heels approaches the door as a cool, composed voice interrupts the conversation. The Harvest Filet branch must win this bid, and to do that, we need to rely on the boss's wisdom. Come back for your ends. Boss! Yuan, thank you for holding down the fort while I was gone. For timing, I don't know the details yet, but this bidding war sounds like a headache. I have a fair idea of the situation. You to me, boss. In the meantime, I've brought a guest. Oh, hi! Remember seeing you from last time. Boss, I've heard so much about you. It is an honor. I am Matilda, Grand Inspector for Grand Harvest. My apologies for the sudden intrusion, but I must ask. Would you be willing to lend us a hand? Why isn't her hair red? It's a good question. Why isn't her hair red? And her clothes white. Who knows? Matilda and I sit opposite each other on the opposite office sofas, leaving the executive seat empty. like how we just jump into the chat box because we're talking. That's kind of funny. Grand Inspector Matilda, thanks for uncovering the mastermind behind the bank attack, and for making the trip to Filet. I know how tired you must be. I'm happy to help if I can, but you mentioned United Harvest. Honestly, I doubt someone like me has much to offer to a company of that size. I meant what I said. In a sense, United Harvest needs the power you possess. But before I explain, I'd like you to hear a story. Are you familiar with the name Samuel? Rings a bell. I've definitely heard it somewhere. Baker's house. On the wall. The old man with the white beard. Oh, he's a legendary trekker who conquered a dozen wild monoliths. They say he's the reason there aren't any uncharted monoliths left in Nova. Precisely. 60 years ago, after discovering the very last uncharted monolith, he finally returned home to Filet. We're really still in Filet, huh? Filet was a quiet farming town back then, though it had a local monolith. Monolith only yielded mediocre artifacts. No company even bothered bidding for the rights to use it. Samuel sank his life saving into it and took out a massive loan from Deep Sea Finance. He used a shell company to secure a 10-year lease through an old trekker contract. Folks thought he'd lost it. Why trade a peaceful retirement for a worthless monolith? Samuel surprised everyone. He braved the monolith alone and brought back artifacts no one had ever seen and didn't even know how to use. After demonstration, they finally understood. They were seed chambers, automated harvesters, and powder that helps crops thrive. Those artifacts, Samuel grew the finest wheat and vegetables in Filet. Then, he simply gave those superior seed to the local farmers. He organized a fair price system so farmers wouldn't undercut each other during a surplus, and no one would starve during a bad harvest. Slowly, food shortages gradually eased in cities around Filet. And years later, he founded United Harvest using a seal of grace he'd been saving. He was just saving a seal of grace? Soon, affordable grains and produce were flowing down the river to every neighboring city. The grain trade built Filet, turning a tiny settlement into the city you see today. Wait, you mean legendary Samuel founded United Harvest? That can't be right. Everything I've ever read says it started in New Orleans, bankrolled by a bunch of fruit merchants. History is cruel. Such a monumental legacy quietly swept under the rug. Nix, friends, you both work for United Harvest. You must know Samuel's name. Yeah, actually, almost all United Harvest employees know about him. But the official story is, he was a terrible manager who nearly bankrupted the company. Supposedly, the business only took off after the New Aurelian merchants bailed him out. You really want to say New Orlean? New Aurelian merchants bailed him out, transforming United Harvest into a corporate giant. Your Senate certainly works hard when it comes to revising history. You founded United Harvest with a single vision. Affordable, quality bread for every person in Nova. Oh! Well, he's a socialist! He poured his profits straight back into the land, planting fields, building greenhouses, and improving seeds and irrigation. But Firenze isn't entirely wrong. 5 years in, unprecedented storms hit Filet. That year went down as one of the worst harvests in history. The company's finances tanked. To save the farms and his workers, Samuel sold his shares to New Aurelian merchants and moved the headquarters there. Flush with new cash, United Harvest spread its farms and storefronts to every city, but yet, their food was cheap and top tier. Eventually, people stopped buying from anyone else. A natural market shift, I suppose. Are we talking about the same company? That doesn't sound like United Harvest we know at all. Yeah, that business model sounds a lot like, well, the ideal version of the company Firenze has been fighting for. Undercut the market using deep pockets and endless supply. Sure, the customers win at first, but once they're the only option left on the shelf... The story isn't over yet. Fast forward 30 years, United Harvest has become the largest grain and food supplier in all of Nova. The Senate decided it was time to reap the harvest. Only they weren't after wheat. The Senate decided it was time to reap the harvest. Only they weren't after wheat. They wanted Dora. United Harvest gutted their product lines, low margin goods were axed, while top sellers saw their production costs slashed and retail prices hiked. But wouldn't that ruin the flavor? They'd lose their customer base. Wait, no. They still have bustling shops in every city. Unless... I see what you're thinking. Wait, what? Were they only one last year? Boss, do you know what they are talking about? The food industry demands massive long-term investment for thin margins. Really shouldn't drink that because we're super burpy. By the time United Harvest started hiking prices, they had a 30-year head start. No ordinary farm could ever compete with roots that deep. Once they secured a monopoly, they could inflate prices unsupervised. Well, I had no choice but to buy from them. But that is the reality of their monopoly. People have to eat. As long as the bread isn't entirely inedible, they'll keep buying it. Eventually, they even used to the taste. Tell me, my brilliant boss, what do you make of United Harvest's success story? We're not the person that says blinded by greed, they'll rot out from the inside out eventually. Yeah. Kinda. Well, that's kind of like our entire point, is the way we describe ourselves in general, but everyone will end up losing. That is also like very more descriptive of us as a person. Intuition. Without a single competitor breathing down their neck, quality and fair pricing go out the window. They're free to strong up in the market. But people aren't fools. Whether it's the drop in quality or the soaring prices, public patience will run dry. Keep this up and it's only a matter of time before some new force, internal or external, tears them down. You hit the mark. Without Samuel's guidance, United Harvest has been morphing into a monster over the decades. A greedy monster who's only concerned with the door in its own pockets. And it fractured into warring factions. Nobody cares about the company's future anymore. Anyone who did was devoured by the rest long ago. They don't even bother checking if the soldiers' wages are paid on time. They have no idea they're sitting on a massive powder keg. Her eyes are like super Super scary. So that's the mess you're dealing with? Honestly, I'm even more certain now that there's not much I can do to help a giant like United Harvest. Unlike guilds of company, and so is United Harvest, under the Seal Graces' authority, we need to stand on equal footing. No one outranks anyone here. The only real difference is that we're trekkers. But I don't see how our time in the field can be much help when it comes to running a corporate empire. People rarely see their own worth. It seems like you haven't realized the true nature of the power you hold. This may sound odd, but as proof, Ibil Correggio, the senator who orchestrated your assassination attempt, is already in custody. You caught him? You just arrived in Filet. How did you even pull that off so fast? We have the boss to thank for that. Just a moment ago. Half an hour ago. Good day, Grand Inspector Matilda. I've been expecting you. Listen, you and your people are supposed to be retreating to Port Goldfinch. That was the plan, but on route, I received a transmission from the Senate. They gave me a temporary mandate to represent the company at the monolith bidding here in Filet. Sounds like they really trust you. Give it a few years and you might be the talk of the Senate. You flatter me, but clinging to power after a defeat is hardly elegant. But once I return, I intend to resign my seat and focus on rebuilding the Legion. Building the Legion? You sure? You've always obsessed over elegance, and life in the barracks is anything but. If our military were truly elegant, we wouldn't have suffered such a humiliating defeat over unpaid wages. The whole thing was a total farce. Fair point. Let me make you a promise then. To help you regain that elegance, the Compliance Department will give you our full support. We appreciate it. But the main reason I waited was to hand this individual over to you. Ibel Correggio? You traitor! You're handing me over to compliance? My friends in New Aurelian will have your head for this, cousin! Friends in New Aurelian, huh? Good to know. We'll just run them up right along with you. Zelda? What are you doing here? One more thing. Please tell the boss and Lady Ferenz that with you away from New Aurelian, the Senate is moving fast. They're tabling an emergency motion today. To shut down the Filet branch. What are they thinking? If that branch closes, food supply will drop by 10%. That's not just a shortage, it's a continental crisis. And they can't skim off the top in Filet. They lose nothing killing it. Plus, they'll make a fortune hoarding the rest. Typical inelegant behavior, would you say, Grand Inspector? The Senate backed Gibel. He was handpicked by them to run the Filet branch next. Gibel, you orchestrated an assassination while under the Senate's wing. This is a slap in their face. Are you planning to cross the New Aurelian merchants? That isn't the point, Grand Inspector. It is about what's elegant. Dragging everyone down for his own petty ambition. Pathetic. Besides, our mean first only survived that massacre because the boss commanded those intelligent plans with such indelible elegance. This man has like a hard-on for elegance as much as Manfred likes man. It's only alright. When the boss shows such consideration, we must respond with equal elegance. Understood. You're putting a lot of faith in the boss. I'll make sure she knows. Just look at the people you've won over. Cousin who fought you, the Goodwin assassin who targeted you. Evans and Nix who trust absolutely no one. Even Darcy holds you in high regard. Boss, you possess something you needed to harvest lost long ago. The power to earn people's trust. Please, love us. Let's save the Filet branch and keep Samuel's dream alive. I was going to do that anyway. Evans is my ally, and I have friends in Filet. More importantly, it wasn't a necessity. Thank you for spelling out text. Even a 1% shortage can drive prices up until they're high enough for 1% of the population to starve. I can't just stand by and let that happen. Our first priority now is figuring out how to halt the Senate's resolution. Do you have any strategy? Honestly, I'm stuck. If I were new in Aurelian, I could stop them, but they knew that and wait for me to leave before striking. I'm in delay now, and even with the witch's help, I can't get back to New Aurelian in time. The Senate has me in a checkmate, so I'm turning to you. Not checkmate yet. If you can make it to that meeting, you can turn the tide, correct? Don't worry, I have a very reliable friend over in New Aurelian. Oh hey, combat! Oh hey, Imperial Guides! Oh hey, it's you two. Why aren't you bringing Fuika along? Oh wait, guess Fuika is technically with us right now at United Harvest. Okay, that makes sense then.
魔王さん、どうしたの？定時連絡は今夜のはずよね。楓と舞の？二人なら先に行ったわ。冬香に護衛を頼んでいるから問題ないですよ。事情はよくわからないけど、ここは私とナズナで何とかするから安心して。ねえ夏香、今度魔王さんから連絡来たら私が話していい？え？どうして？だって魔王さんって話してる時の夏香、なんかいつもと声も
Your voice sounds completely different when you ever talk to the boss, SME.
見てるこっちが恥ずかしくなるんだもん。そんなことよ。うわ、また帝国護衛隊だ。夏香、冬香たちのためにもここで時間を稼がなきゃ。いや、ひどい。びっくりさせてやるんだから。それ。
Onward.
いつもと違う？どうしよう。魔王さんに変だって思われていないかしら。ところでナズナ、魔王さんと話してる時の私ってどんな感じなの？どんな感じ？
Well, anything.
今日も魔王さんに
It's like, yeah, I got tucked the boss in.
みたいな。それならそうともっと早く言いなさいよ。
That's because of Cake, eh? It'd be really cool if they made a way so you can like combo the different elements together more cleanly.
ありがとう。みんながいてくれたおかげよ。
Because making people of different factions, different elements just feels so sad sometimes. Fairly is a worthless plot of dirt. 6 years ago, the Fillet branch botched a wish. The Grace Imperium has barred them from the city's monolith ever since. 4 years ago, Giotto de Feltro's embezzlement bled the headquarters dry. Oh. And last month, Darcia staged a coup. It failed, yes. But it cost us 3 legions and shattered public trust in United Harvest. A cool image. Oh, then mere 60 years. That's outrageous, and the Fillet branch has been the writer for 6 straight years too. They're dead weight. Why? Why is everything out of Fillet a complete disaster? The answer is obvious. Soil itself is poisoned. That rot has infected the minds of everyone living there. Well, absolutely no reason to keep the branch. Fire the staff, solve the land on the artifacts, cut them loose, and we'll turn a profit this year. Ah, gosh. Gentlemen, it is time to act. I formally moved to shut down the Fillet branch with immediate effect. All in favor? Step to the right. Move. Nesca, what's our status? United Harvest saw us coming. The Senate is packed with soldiers. They even bought off Imperial cards for backup. Who cares about numbers? We got that monolith blessing yesterday. Those guys are toast. Oof. Phew. Blew their heads, blew their shields clean off. Now, save your arrows. We need to breach the Senate and stop that vote. Yeah. While you're busy making eyes at boss, I've already radioed Fuyuka. I was not doing that. I was briefing boss on critical. And Nazuka, heads up. Oh yeah, Fuyuka's here. Oh, so it's the other Imperial Guard girl. Captain, we got a branch at the rear. Hold the line. Keep your eyes on those two trekkers. Orders are to keep the rats out of that other Senate. Our two trekkers picking up my entire squad. What's going on? Fuyuka! Captain! What now? Who are you? I'm sorry. It was an accident. Just punch him. Fuyuka, please. Natsuko-senpai. Natsuko-senpai. Over here. Is everyone alright? Any injuries? We're fine. Since you and Nazuna kept them busy, we slipped right past those knights without a hitch. Those idiots are so fixated on us they left their backside open. Energies like that wouldn't last a day in the wilds. No, this can't be happening. Mina, what's wrong? The Senate doors are locked. Hey, is anyone there? We're the representatives from the Philae branch. Open up! Looks like the Sun is dead set on stalling. Fuyuka, give that door a proper greeting. Don't hold back. You mean my full strength? Are you sure about this? Mina has every right to be in that room. Besides, I've got a special guest who needs to make an entrance. We got the two-thirds majority. By the end of the day, the Philae branch will be history. And our straw buyers for the buyout. Are they ready? Yes, there's a few reliable merchants to act as fronts. They'll snap up Philae's land and artifacts for a pittance. Still, what if some outsider trackers have escorted the Philae representative all the way here? Don't sweat it, the CEO's on our side. She'd love to see the Philae faction uprooted, but she won't lift a finger to stop us. Technically, the only one with the rank and nerve to oppose this is the Grand Inspector Matilda. At fair, we sent her on a fool's errand to Port Goldfinch. There's no way she makes it back in time. I even had all the intercity comms blacked out. Reporting into the meeting is out of the question. Besides, a few measly trekkers aren't getting past the Imperial Guard. The majority is clear. It's time to make the motion official, don't you think? With over 2/3 of the Senate in favor, I hereby declare the Philae branch. Punch. What was that? An explosion? The door is smashed open. It's impossible. Not even a giant monster can breach those doors. Where are the doors? Speaker, declare motion passed. What is going on? Hold it. I am exercising my veto power in this resolution. I can't expect Matilda. Now, you should be out of Norellian by now. Phone! Now to go watch the center of the Senate chamber holding up a phone. I will repeat myself. I am vetoing this resolution. Don't panic, the voice is coming from the trekker's phone. It might be a recording. Who's whispering? Do you think this is pre-recorded? Is it you, Hobart? Grand Inspector, surely you didn't crash the Senate in this fashion solely to use your veto. My veto power is explicitly written in the company charter. Do you have a problem with that? Of course not. I checked my device. Intercity comms and New Aurelian are still blocked, which means she's already back within the New Aurelian's monolith's coverage. She returned from Port Goldfinch. Wait, why she never left New Aurelian? What if those are trapped to lure us out? The real goal is that's it. Deep censored our offices while we're stuck in this meeting. Damn it! Forget the motion. We get back now. My Senate is an absolute mess right now. They serve the Intercity Alliance in New Aurelian to keep me out of the meeting. Phones on a different monolith can't connect without an operator bridging the signal. None of them realized I was actually dialing in from Philae. Ultimately, the paranoia ate them alive. Matilda's going to raid our offices while we're stuck here. They handed me the perfect alibi for my absence on a silver platter. You flushed them out deliberately. Having them abandon that room worked in my favor. Which proves coming to you for help was the right call. I admire your competence. On that note, could I ask for one more favor? Matilda takes a file from Nix and solemnly hands it over. This represents a 41% stake in the Philae branch. 41? 41%? Don't tell me you expect me to buy this off you. I do. That was the plan all along. Samuel held these shares 45 years ago. He sold his stake in Year 8 Harvest, but kept a piece of the Philae branch. Those of us left over from the old guard inherited this 41% directly from him. Headquarters holds 49%, leaving the final 10% to the Senate representative of the Philae branch. If the representative allows another faction, we secure a 51% majority and take control of the branch. But if they start with headquarters, they too command 59%, and the branch becomes their puppet. Shares Samuel kept versus those allocated to the senators. It's too deliberate. It's like you saw this coming. Like you wanted to force the state into a crucible, forcing both sides to clash and challenge each other. Sharp as ever, boss. You hit the mark perfectly. Like the third time you said this. Even so, the New Aurelian faction has held the Senate majority for 45 years. The Speaker's role always goes to the headquarters appointee. It kept our faction backed into a corner. We can't afford a clean break. If our food production crashes, the people will starve. We have to swallow our pride and accept the status quo. But your arrival changed the game. I wouldn't say that. The one turns heads here is Mina, your branch representative. I don't know about her politics, but I do know that she wants the company to produce better food, and I back that. Her raw conviction is just like Samuel when he founded United Harvest. But on the aside, even if we want to buy those shares, capital's a massive hurdle. I hate admitting this, but I really carry more cash than the amount I used to get. Breaking up, Iris, what's our current bank balance? 51,001 dollars. As you see, Court isn't exactly flush with cash. Matilda, what's the actual market value of the shares? At current rates, roughly $50 billion. $50 billion? $50 billion? Do you know how many shares that is? Iris, we're circuited. Yeah, the 50 billion is astronomical. We can't afford that. Honestly, I can't even process a number that high. You don't need to worry about the upfront cost. Boss, have you heard of the Grace Imperium open bidding for the monolith? Yeah, the auction decided who gets the operating rights to the Philae monolith for the next decade. Correct, but we are only a branch office. Without authorization from a parent company holding a seal of grace, we can't even enter the bid. And given the New Aurelian faction's recent stunts, they never sign off on our request. If we lose access to the Philae monolith, whoever wins the bid will use artifacts it produces to crush us. What do you need from me? I'll discount these shares down to $30 billion. A 99-year payment plan with a $1 down payment. There's one condition. To get us in that auction, I need you to use your seal of grace and sponsor us. We need your backing. Even then, that's roughly $300 million a year. Do you think that's a bit steep for a company with exactly $51,001 in the bank? I get that you're granting an official endorsement, but I need a better reason to take on that kind of financial risk. Boss Accord isn't a one-person show. I have my crew to think about. Understand? I was hoping to avoid playing the sympathy card. Samuel was my grandfather. It's absurd, impossible dream. It's mine too. Chapter 3. Every hidden agenda is finally laid out on the table. Wow, 5 days later, 5 days skip. Boss, here's the equity transfer contract for the United Harvest Relay branch. 41% of the greenhouses, buildings, and fields out there now belong to Boss Accord. Or should I start calling you the big boss now? Boss? Call me whatever you want. Sounds the same to me anyway. Alright, if boss wants to keep the status quo, what do we do about the Filet branch title? Technically, a joint venture now. Any thoughts on a new name, boss? Name. Let's drop the branch and go with United Harvest Filet. Huh. No, Boss Accord in the title. Normally, a merchant like this goes by United Harvest and Boss Accord Filet joint venture, or common name like Boss Harvest. That's not necessary. Boss Accord better keep a low profile for now. Besides, a major rebrand might disrupt operations, and updating signage just costs way too much. Dropping branch is the cheapest fix. Always watching the bottom line. Speaks like a true boss. It's not purely about saving money. Then... Boss, here's my wish. Join me. Let's change United Harvest. Together. You wait for us to change United Harvest together. Anyway, here in Nova, every sale of grace comes with a franchise patent. And you assume United Harvest patent has something to do with food. Correct. United Harvest holds a black castle piece, and the patent covers food, specifically with grain trading. So castles are food. They are not concerned with family farms and independent bakeries, but if anyone tries to run a large-scale agricultural operation, the company steps in. To fix United Harvest, we have to do it from the inside. With HQ still holding 49% of United Harvest Filet, full independence isn't happening. With Boss Accord backing you, they can't just do whatever they want anymore. Once your model proves profitable while also helping the customers, the other branches, maybe even HQ, will rethink their approach. Trust me, keep your eyes on the goal and give it everything you've got. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but what's your angle? You took on 30 billion in debt for those shares, and now you're bidding. Sure, it's a joint venture, but doesn't Boss Accord shoulder all the risk? Well, that's off, you're in the trust of both you and the Grand Inspector. For Boss Accord's future, that kind of leverage is priceless. You're actually serious? Well, you're all on the hook for our Tawny Nightingales and travel rations. Plus, the sooner I grant your wish, the sooner I get to officially collect that soul of yours. There's something else, boss. Hate to admit it, but I'm starting to see why Dacia is so obsessed with you. The first month of the bidding session kicks off at 2 PM. I'll double check our paperwork and pick you up in an hour. It's a must. Will do. See you. Can't fight an empty stomach. I should go track down Noya and the others for a bite. I see this stock transfer contract and realizes we put $30 billion debt in the books. Just going to pass out. Apologies for the interruption, Tyrant. I have important news. Huh? Though the world's Tyrant development system has issued a new objective, your second mission is to acquire a monolith. How thoughtful of the system. Its missions always seem to align perfectly with my current plans. Quite Tyrant. The objectives and their release timings are predetermined. As for the uncanny coincidence, I suspect the mission designer possessed a gift for prophecy. I don't care about coincidence. I want to confirm something else. Completing this mission grants me new powers and higher authority in the system, right? Correct. I said, I'll get it done. Tyrant, I'm detecting a shift in your attitude towards the system and its missions. Anomaly detected. My system indicates you are experiencing confusion. For someone who doesn't understand human feelings, you're surprisingly sensitive to my moods. I held my phone up. The chess piece on the lanyard catches the sunlight. Hard not to change after everything we've been through lately. Even though I cannot stand by your side, please remember, the other company in this world is your enemy. Holding the steel grants immense power, but wielding it when I can barely protect myself. It is painting a massive target on my back. I've only survived this long on pure luck. From Darcia's twisted loyalty, running to a highly unusual assassin like Otto at the banquet, the White Room, to my friends backing me up. We've scraped by one crisis after another. I can't continue. If I want to protect myself and my crew, I need actual power and resources. Vita, this is what the system wants me to realize, isn't it? That is correct, Tyrant. But please remember, the system is meant to safeguard your journey, not control your fate. Also, my purpose doesn't matter. I decide where this journey takes me. You are one step closer to becoming the true Tyrant. I shall take my leave. One day, you will reclaim your rightful throne. Boss, you made it! Your cute little clerk Bastelina has been waiting ages for you. Oh, hey, Bastelina. It's been a while. Wait, when did you get to Valet? The bigwigs at Grace Imperium are completely swamped with the monolith bidding. There's some Yover's back up. I was actually at the banquet earlier too. Oh, right, there's someone I want you to meet. This is my senior from the purchasing department, Laru. Hey there, I'm Laru. I'm vetting the bidding qualifications for all the companies this time around. So, if you're the boss, that makes you there for a boss accord. And United Harvest Filet is using your seal of grace for this bid. Right? Yep. As a shareholder, Boss Accord is fully backing United Harvest Filet's bid. Oh, a joint venture jumping into the bidding war. You guys have a lot of free time. Anyway, good luck with that. Right down to business. She's a serious one. This is my boss, Lady Florence. I'll show you to the lounge. Oh, it's packed here. I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces from the banquet. Looks like the Grace Imperium called this monolith bid and short notice. You can get out of all the company reps already being in Filet to snoop on the dossier instead. Otherwise, rounding all these people up would have taken a month at least. Well, that's true. There might be an ulterior motive behind this whole bid. Wouldn't be the first time that Grace Imperium pulls off something like this. To tighten rest up, I'm gonna track down some contacts from the other companies and see what I can dig up. Counting on you. I'm counting on you. Oh hey, fries. Oh hey. Oh hey, free drinks and snacks. Nice touch. These fries aren't bad. So, hold on. Why is every single snack bowl filled with fries? Ew. Enjoy the fries, boss. Oh, Taylor. Yeah, they're authentic. Tastes identical to the ones I wished for from the monolith. See, Fastelina, and the boss appreciates my fries. Just excuse filling every single bowl with the same snack. What do you mean the same? Look! Sea salt, barbecue, cheese. Back me up, boss. Well, the flavors are different. I knew it. You get me, and you get fries. Here, try this batch. Spirit of brutality flavor. Eating them feels like getting punched in the face by a fry. The kick is unbelievable. Aren't you acting completely normal a minute ago? Wait, what's the sudden fries fanaticism? Liar, I have important business to discuss with the boss. Could you take your fries and wait for us over there? You got it. And for the record, Vaseline explicitly told me to eat fries while I wait. This isn't slacking off. See you later, boss. Thanks for the Vaselina. I was about to get forced for the entire range of fries. She means well. You're just incredibly passionate about fries. Then you enjoy your spread probably made a day. Can't say I entirely get it, but the fries obsession is loud and clear. Anyway, what is this important business? Oh, that's just a little white lie to rescue a VIP client. Let her keep going, and she talked right through the monolith thing. VIP client? Yeah. Of course, you don't need security safe, but I still manage it. That makes you a VIP to your favorite clerk. And, as a client perk, allow me to offer you some special services. I won't take up much of your time. Come over here with me, please. Oh, there's a choice? Let your reason be your final fuel. Then set it ablaze. This one, maybe like two choice that leads back into the same point. Because they do that. There might be a third choice bad ending actually, because they usually do 3 choices. I call the best thing up the stairs to an empty hallway. Selena? Am I even supposed to be here? I saw a staff only sign. No worries, boss's adorable Bastelina's VIP. When you authorized personnel doesn't stretch at all. Really? Authorized? That's more than a stretch. Please look in here. No, please look here. This hallway overlooks the lounge. Oh, this hallway overlooks the lounge, following Bastelina's gaze through a hidden window. I have a clear view of those represented in the lounge. Representative in the lounge. Since the Desert Scorpions crashed the banquet, you never got to chat with the company reps. As the long say, knowing your enemies have to fight. Before the bidding starts, let me walk you through their quirks. Hope it helps. Oh, that'd be incredibly helpful. Thanks, Bastelina. Alright, let's start with the most important one over there. Nobody here appreciates the media fries. Tragic. Oh, I know. I'll put the Rahito in the conference room. Everyone will want a snack when the bidding gets tense. Aren't I thoughtful? Weird. The sudden chill. Is the AC turned up? Hello? Lord? Albedo? I haven't done anything to you today, right? Honestly, why do you always assume I'm here to scold you? Never mind. I need to run final checks. Come with me to the conference room. Perfect timing. I was actually bring some fries in there for a snack break. Don't you dare! Oh, that's intimidating. In case you didn't know, the Gason Premium has 4 parts. Our sole shop falls under the Sky Institute. That was Lady Albedo, chief bookkeeper of the Sky Institute, who dragged Lara off. Strictly by the book, she is Lara's superior and her worst nightmare. She's overseeing this monolith bidding. You can count on total fairness. Girl in armor. You look very cute, actually. That armored lady over there is Lady Greyhorn, the commander of the Imperial Guard. She fights in the front lines, hunting Neo Grey stealers. Her tracking magic always corners her targets. They call her the Neo Grey's Hound. She values the guard's image over profit, normally avoiding messy financial events like this. She's She's only representing the Imperial Guard at this bidding because she was the closest knight commander to Philae. A last-minute fill-in. Aren't the Imperial Guard a security company? It's like burp again. Why would they need a monolith? They need steel, and a lot of steel for their armor only comes from monolith wishes. That's the official story, anyway. The truth? Well, I'm crossing the line here a little. You have to dig into that, yourself, boss. Appreciate it. I'll look into it when the mood strikes. By the way, Bastelina, one can only participate if they hold a seal of grace, and everyone here represents a company, right? Boss Accord meets that bar, but this is a bidding war. What kind of numbers are we talking about? Letting United Harvest Philae's fun side, even thinking about Boss Accord's side feels like taking on a century of debt. This bidding grants 10 years of exclusive monolith access. Going by past averages, a decade's rent usually hits the tens of billions. Tens of billions. You can already picture the look on Iris' face. I smell it. Oh, I smell it. Oh, the fries? I do smell appetizing. I'll play for you too. Don't be silly. Not the fries, it's just Lisa and Dora. Look at these reps. You can see the great gleaming in their eyes. Opening bid will be astronomical. Well, that's when you swoop in and pitch financing to all those poor little ducks desperate for cash. What if they played safe? If the rent stops around 10 billion, they won't really need a loan from us. They won't drop the price. If they won't drop the price, we buy the monolith ourselves and sublease it. We make killing either way. Brilliant, senpai. A flawless strategy. It's enough, Dora. Do whatever you want. They are Ernest and Makyo from Deep Sea Finance, top performing loan officers in the credit department last year. A Makyo. And Ernest. And Deep Sea Finance is Noah's largest bank. Known for fast approvals and fair rates. Plus, if you run short on funds, they might be worth a chat. The auction will begin shortly, or it does. Take a look at the woman in the corner of the lounge. That's Mikurio, sole representative for Omnisky Aegis. They're a massive insurance firm covering all of Nova, and word is that they're sitting on a mountain of cash. Mercurio. With the card at today's auction. Number 20, go wrangle a few attendees and pitch our new insurance packages. Understood. Right away, ma'am. And they're a newer player. With only 1 month under their belt. But don't underestimate them, boss. They'll be tough to beat. Omnisky Aegis. Isn't that... Exactly. That's the firm Hazana from the Desert Scorpions was impersonating at the banquet. They already put out a statement claiming they were totally in the dark. That's another victim of the scam. The Imperial Guard, Deep Sea Finance, and now Omnisky Aegis. This is a crowded field of heavy hitters. Bastelina, what's the deal with that group over there? That elegant lady in the kimono? That's Sho, the manager for Goodwin's affiliate branch. He's the real deal. Oh, hi, Sho. Remember when you were like locked up in like a prison basement? For like an entire arc. Goodwin doesn't usually bid in monoliths though. They're likely just here to maintain their presence and network for new clients. See those two Scarlet Sites which... See those two the Scarlet Sites of Witches cornering? There's one shade in the territory of Longs. This event is invite only, so they must be using Fangwang Diner as a cover. Here's what. Yue. And Yunshu. Hi there. Off your Scarlet Sites Media, got a sec? Hey Les, what's the strategy behind Fangwang Diner's bid for the Philae monolith? That's a lot. Senior, how do I get to this? We're just here for the ride. Diner is committed to fostering pragmatic cooperation with other representatives through mutual respect. We aim to play a constructive role in Philly's market, driving local growth for the benefit of the community. We'll share more regarding our bidding strategy and objectives at the appropriate time. No further comments for now. Alright. Let me see. Thanks for the insight. Oh, wow. Classic long corporate speak. Total word salad. You catching me there, boss? Basically, we're just tourists with zero interest in the bid, but we can't admit that on the record. Spot on! Lungs are really middle and core affairs outside Changwu. They're likely just scouting the local market. Sangwu. So they aren't a threat to you. Let's line up for today. Bidding's about to start, so let's head into the conference room, boss. Right. Still. Yeah, but this feels off. I'm a client, but only renting one safe in your vaults. Telling me a VIP is a big leap. Why go to all this trouble for me? Hey, I'm a professional soul shop clerk. Being clients is what I do. Well, don't worry about it. Once your company takes off, you'll be renting dozens safe from us anyway. Consider this an investment in a future big specter. Rabble, 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 rabble. Vermin did quiet, save for the city rustle of paper as corporate reps pour over the tender documents. I'll let the bid will trap up in 1 or 2 rounds. Round 1 of the public auction set the lease for the next 10 years. The cap is 40 billion, but everyone's looking to slash costs and snag the rights for cheap. Well, mostly everyone, but... The auction, just a label. The final price is likely a given, that's probably why they've got a second round lined up. Time to make the system work for me. 1 day earlier. He won't but bridge the funds for tomorrow. You need to harvest filet on this alone. I've checked the data across Nova from the last 5 years. Winning bids usually fall between 10 and 18 billion. We scraped together 20 billion in liquid assets. Based on the trends, we're in the clear. Saying the game is that $18 billion mark, but force technical review. That's where we win. Time's up. We'll open the floor at 4 billion Dora. 5 billion. Yeah, 6.6 billion. That's kind of nice ring to it. 8 billion. You're all moving too slowly. 12 billion. 10 billion already. What do you think? Ching Diner withdraws. Goodwin Home Care withdraws. Neil's right. Lungs and Goodwin never wanted the bid. They just threw out token numbers before folding. 12 billion. 13 billion. 13 billion. 14 billion. 14 billion. If she finds a driver with the price, this is done to friends. Didn't you just call it the same number? You just call the same number. That's not how it works. Don't you have to like at least erase the price still? That's how it actually works. It's done to friends in the Imperial Guard. 18 billion. 16 billion. No profit margin left at this point. They've seen finances out. We're so lucky too. Our doors are open if you need a loan. United Harvest and Filet and United Harvest Filet and the Imperial Guard tied 18 billion. Any other offers? Hearing none. These two will proceed to the technical review. And then there's gonna be the they're gonna do 20 billion. It's 20 billion. I'm just got Aegis. I thought they were just spectating. Why are they jumping in? 20 billion. 20 billion. 25 billion. Those goddamn nerds. Insane. Is there profit left? Why is Omnisky 8 is obsessed with this monolith? Besides, anything over 20 billion wipes out our liquid assets. Is the plan for your ends? 25 billion. 25? Friends, what are you? I can finish. If Ren squeezes my hand under the table, a silent message. Don't panic, I have this handled. 25 billion. lot are stubborn. 40 billion. 40 billion? Are you out of your mind? Nothing is getting interesting. 40 billion. Your iris filet, impale guard. Remove. Impale guard. 40 billion. Boss. Sorry for going rogue here, but care to join me in hell? United Harvest Filet! 40 billion! Sorry for the scare back there, boss. After the auction, Firenze and I head back to our office. If the month is essential to United Harvest Filet, it's a necessary expense. On Sky Agent and the Imperial Guard were the true wildcards here. Reality check? How do we cover this 20 billion gap? We got 3 days, right? Has to be in their account by sometime on the 15th? Yeah, I'll handle it. I mean the bid, so I'll find the cash one way or another. Deep Sea Finance is Nova's largest bank, known for fast approvals and fair rates. Plus, if we run short on funds, they may be worth a chat. One from Greece Imperium mentioned Deep Sea Finance. Think we can get a loan there? Come in. Excuse me, Lady Firenze. Boss, an invitation or just arrived from Oniskahitis. The rep here is hosting dinner tonight to discuss the auction. They say they are looking to monopolize the monolith. Looking to monopolize? Some Mercurius angle here. What do you think, boss? I trust in Firenze? Take a loan from DC Finance, or That's a good image. That's such a good image. Hold on, we're taking a skate of that. That's such a Tyrant mood. I think well, the issue is we were literally just told by Darcia that it's best not to trust other companies. It would be really funny to take the meal and see what she's offering though. But like Firenze is like one person. It's really hard to see how she's gonna bridge that 20 billion gap on her own. That's a tough choice. But our heart says trust Firenze. If you take a loan from DC Finance or settle with Omnisky Aegis, United Harvest Filet is going to lose its independence. If that happens, Firenze won't be able to make your wish come true. You can't get something for nothing. That's just how the world works, right? You said you find a way. I'll leave the funding to you. Greece Imperium's assessment of our wishing ability starts tomorrow. I'll handle that part. You're thick and thin, huh? No problem. I'll scrape up those $20 billion even if it kills me. Yep. Through hell, right? Yeah, that's one of those three choices leads to a bad ending that appears right down here. And bet you it's the oh wait, no, they're both bad endings. Both of them don't lead into the next thing. It looks like. So it might be the case that if you take the loan, it goes down this route, and then it goes down like a really scuffed you're not paying it back and or we have to like pay it back kind of thing at the end. And then if you go to have a meal, then you lose. Get a bad end. That's what I feel like. Through thick and thin, huh? I'm in. I'll scrape up those $20 billion even if it kills me. Magic said, I am still banking on those free Tawny Nightingales from the company's dime. If you're gone, who's gonna feed us? Oh, so my life is worth less than a free Tawny Nightingale. Ah, hey, that's not what I meant. I'm kidding, boss. I appreciate you trying to lighten the mood, but don't worry. No pressure won't break me. Honestly, raising $20 billion in 2 days borders on the impossible. With all these corporate reps gathered here in PLA, and if you already dropping out, 20 billion isn't a pipe dream. Expect good news. As for your end, Omnisphere Aegis knows they can't beat you in the new Star Guild at making wishes. Which means they'll play dirty. You mean, like at the banquet? Hiring assassins and mercenaries to ambush us? They might avoid direct violence. There are plenty of ways to sabotage your wishing without firing a shot. Let's face it, boss, you're practically a celebrity now. With a target that big on your back, tracking the boss court is almost too easy for Omnisphere. Need a wild card in the shadows, someone off the other company's radar. Oh, how about that maid? Miso Reacher? I mean Oda. I tried messaging her a few times since the banquet. Total silence. I'll figure something out. Get some rest, boss, and you have a monolith to climb tomorrow. Ruby? Excuse me a second, boss. Speaking. What's the situation? Lady Firenz? Good news! We finally cracked that safe. Safe? Excellent work. I'm heading over now. Sapphire, you with me, huh? Right away, Lady Firenz. Sorry about this, boss. Why don't you just stick around a bit longer? There's something you need to see. This way, boss. You cleared out the intelligent plant since Darcia's passing. In that process, Ruby found a safe hidden in one of the incubators. Why? Darcia, why would you put a safe in an incubator? That seems like the weirdest place to put it, unless it's like fully, like, vacuum sealed and stuff. So that seems kind of like spooky. It's a 4-digit code, so I just started guessing from 9999. Only I cracked at 0606. I'd have saved some more time if I started from 0000 instead. I told her to start from 0000. But she said 9999 would be faster. Took us 3 days of messing around to get it open. Ah, whatever. It's open now. Let's see what tears Darcia was keeping in here. Also, Darcia, why doesn't your safe have like a lockout feature for, you know, like rampant bad guesses, multiple incorrect guesses. Air check from safe DFC Finance? Wait, for 2 billion? It's letter 2. It's just 2. Lady Tyrant. No, it's letter 2. It's just 2. Lady Tyrant. A letter for me? Darcia? To your majesty. By the time you read this, I'll likely be nothing more than a withered branch, burned to ash or buried in the dirt. It means you've chosen the future with your companions, and in doing so, you've rejected one with me. Truthfully, reaching this end leaves a bitter taste, but if this is the path you've chosen, I'll accept it and take my leave. There's something I never told you. While I spent every day longing for your arrival, I feared it just as much. And if granted an audience, would I ever worthy of your salvation? Would I ever earn your approval? Embarrassing to admit, but despite my bravado, I have no real talent. I know I lack the capability to stand by your side. Even after all my research, I knew deep down that these soulless plants, no matter how strong they seemed, weren't the power you sought. Perhaps this sounds like an excuse, the bitter rambling of a loser, but in the end, it simply wasn't worth saving. That's all there is to it. If, on the day you reclaim your throne, you remember that a soul once offered you everything, that my devotion never wavered despite my fate, Then my life was not in vain. Was there a way holding that belief? There's no happier end for me. The door in this safe came from selling my family's estate. It's clean money, and my way of cutting ties with a past I'd rather forget. Please, use it freely. They seem like a pittance when the world eventually turns against you, but being able to help, even in this small way, the greatest honor. Wish I could hear back from you, though. I wish I could hear back from you, though I know if that's wishful thinking. Your loyal servant, Garcia. 35 days ago, the Tyrants finalized the plans of Petal Bloom and the New Star Guild to launch the assassination. Welcome back, Tyrants. Lady Dacia, field recon is complete. I had the report here. Up right there, Tyrants. You shouldn't be reporting to me. Lady Tyrant must be the first to hear any intelligence. My apologies. Let's keep that in mind. Good. Lady Tyrant recently retired to bed. We'll wake Her Majesty and bring her down to the lab. Make preparations. Away, Lady Dacia. Your Majesty, the light is still on. You leave it on for her? How do I put that letter away? I'll set the passcode to the day I first read your story. The day you saved me. I only hope my feelings reach you, Your Majesty. And now, I must face my end. Lady Firenze? Boss? What does the letter say? Right. I first head back, maybe. Still have paperwork to finish. Boss, Lady Firenze, we'll take our leave. Huh? What? Paperwork? Come on. Garcia, I'll never forgive you and as Firenze de Feltro, but your feelings have certainly reached boss. Yeah. You don't need to worry anymore. Rest easy. I should get back to work. Well, I'll be busy starting tomorrow. Wait. Firenze, take this check. It makes a tenth of the 20 billion we need. Are you sure about this? Her letter reads like she knew this would happen. If this is what Dacia wanted, we should accept it and put the money to good use. Understood. I'll do it your way. See you tomorrow, boss. See you tomorrow. I slide down up against the open safe door and close my eyes. Memories of our time together in this room wash over me. Sorry. If I were stronger, maybe I could have saved you too. I had reached you when you made that choice. Would things be different now? May you find peace at last. Night. See ya. A voice calls out that familiar greeting. Good morning, Mikoyo. It's beautiful hearing your name to me today. How's the weather in Philae? Madam CEO, the weather doesn't affect their premiums. You get to the point. Mickey, all business, zero fun. I'm just trying to catch up. And drop the Madame CEO routine. It's so cold. I'm your big sister, right? That was an exception. I used turn on the clock. My policy. Stuff you there. Fine. What's your business? You killed it at the monolith auction. Every paper in town is running the same headline. Always guy Aegis drops a bizarre 40 billion on Philae monolith. There's a Scorpion scandal's ancient history. The city is talking about our bid. They see us as an absolute financial juggernaut now, and their willingness to purchase has increased. And the Senate? Your stock has never been higher. Numbers speak for themselves, they can't deny it. So once this wraps up, you're transferring back to HQ. I'm handing you the entire marketing department. I must decline. Relay is exactly where I need to be. What? Why? You hate working with me that much? First, there is a vacation of risk. If we're both in Jaminia, it's so easy for the Senate to wipe us out in one fell swoop. Wipe us out? I shouldn't go that far. Usually when a CEO and a senator clash, someone loses a debate and leaves town. Time has changed. Madam CEO? Madam CEO. Remind you of the banquet. The United Harbor Senator hired assassins to kill a few friends of the affiliate branch authority. That point? Any other reason? Second, you fought hard to give me this authority. Go back to Jaminia, I have to give it up. Well, you have a point there. If you were never meant to keep that authority anyway, your fire's put out, so you have to have it back. But keep away with it, even I won't be able to cover for you. The PR fire, right? Let's talk money. We have the $40 billion already? Of course. I transferred liquid assets from several branches. We take a narrow loss in the wishing test. Then wire the funds back in a few days. That's the plan. Here you go. Why are you quiet? Don't tell me you actually want the Philae monolith. $40 billion just the rent. Complete money pit. Anyway, we keep our power. Mickey, be reasonable. This guy Aegis doesn't have $40 billion dollars on fire. $40 billion. Spending that much capital drains our cash flow. Good as authority if the company goes under. Relax, a client from Jaminia is dropping a massive contract in all laps today, ensuring their entire workforce. I wrote them to your office and consider it a gift. My esteemed CEO takes home top sales rep this year. My secretary just flagged a VIP login. Wait, how on earth is it this company? I tried inviting a few friends and that boss to dinner last night to hash out a win-win. You were unexpectedly cautious and shot me down. When I was struggling to find a way out, this company's rep came knocking. The only condition for this multi-billion dollar deal is that we go all in on the bid. No backing down. As from the spot. Not what we can refuse. Unbelievable. Why would they do this? Yes, that's none of our business. And frankly, we're better off not knowing. Alright, this is partly out of left field, but I'll run interference with the Senate. Tell me, Mercurio, are you confident you can win the second round? Not in the slightest. Ah, that's my sister. I knew you. Wait! Hold on, what did you say? Not in the slightest? Grace appeared and sent over the prompt of a wishing ability assessment right before we spoke. Yourself, it's totally incomprehensible. Rest assured, Madam CEO, even though playing by the book won't win us this fight, finding out exactly what I'm here for. Yeah, I'll squeeze every drop out of this authority you fought so hard to give me, and I'll make sure Omnisky Aegis takes that monolith. Is this the wishing prompt for the Grace Imperium? Makes your sense. Knows no castle, knows no case, knows no cast, fetches no cause, no training, then has no magic. Forged of adamant, locks thunder and cold iron. The bolt, an instant death descends. It's named the Center of Death, and that is your prompt for the witching test. At 12 PM today, the lake inside Monolith, the one up for auction, opens its doors. Inside Aegis, the Imperial Guard, and United Harvest Philae will send triggers inside to make a wish. You have until sunset on the 15th to submit your artifact to the Soul Shop conference room. One artifact per company, whoever matches the prompt best wins a 10-year lease for the Philae Monolith. And those are the rules for round 2. Thank you for listening. Thanks for dropping this off, Vestlina. But is this really a prompt? Reads like an ancient prophecy. Ah, g'day, boss. It's a verse from the ancient book of Grace Prophecies, describing the legendary Scepter of Death. But honestly, your cute little Vestlina thinks wishing up a legendary treasure like that is impossible. The best you can do is get as close to the description as you can. It all boils down to who can pull out the artifact, an artifact that comes closest to the Scepter of Death. I get that we need the Scepter of Death, but how are we supposed to wish for it? Ugh, my head hurts. Am I the only one with a headache, no yeah? I doubt anyone here can even picture the Scepter of Death. Judging by the prophecy, it's a devastating artifact that fires something like lightning to kill its target instantly. Plus, this artifact knows no cast and judges no cause. It's something anyone can use even without magic. Taken literally, it sounds like a lot like the magic firearms Amber I use. Projectile bullets run on magic. That breaks the demands no magic rule. It feels the needs no training condition too. Mastering a magic firearm takes years of practice of shooting arrays, and the amateur can't just pick one up. Because it requires zero magic and takes zero effort to use. The shape of a specific weapon flashed in my mind. Aside from the overly dramatic Scepter of Death moniker, it perfectly fits the Grace Imperium's prompt. But why is no one else seeing this? Have any of you ever seen a weapon that... Describe the weapon to the group. A weapon that requires no magic and fires metal bullets using black powder in a casing. I apologize, but I simply cannot picture it. Black powder? You mean that's stuff for fireworks? Probably. Something good for fireworks. Practice something the size of a bullet, now we can at least punch your describing boss. And give us direction at least. Those firearm bosses imagining sounds plausible. It certainly fits the prophecy. Agreed. Strange, they truly have no concept of the gun I know. And I haven't seen one either since waking up the monolith. Yet, even though Amber's firearm works differently, the design is almost identical. Is it just a coincidence? Whatever. Now isn't the time for that. I need to focus on the monolith climb and making the wish. Wrong friends. Remember I talk about finding someone to watch your back? Yeah, you said you look around in your end. That frown! Look at that frown on her face. I have. Sadly, I haven't found anyone suitable. But we're heading to the Philae monolith next. It's incredibly dangerous, for real. I'd rather gather a full team and prep everything before we make a move. Huh? Is that dangerous? We used it as a hideout before. Didn't go deep enough to feel it. If you had gone further in, you'd understand why they sealed that tower. Sealed? Yeah, this was 6 years ago. I was still a student, so I only heard bits and pieces from my father. In the last 10-year cycle, the Philae monolith belonged to the United Harvest. One day, a tracker squad from the Philae branch wished for an artifact that should never still have existed. It was a massive violation of the Greece Imperium. After that, they locked down the Lake Island monolith and shut off the cable cars. United Harvest decided to start relying on trackers bringing artifacts from the wilds. That's actually how the air camp boomed. Tracker camp boomed. That's just beside the point. I see. So the danger. That's the danger. 6 years without a single wish is definitely a problem, and the monolith won't them for that long. Anything could happen. What kind of artifact breaks the rules like that? No idea. HQ locked down as top secret. There's no record of it in the Philae archives. Bastelina? You know anything about this? Eh? Even cute little Bastelina doesn't have an answer to that. I only joined the Grace Museum this year, and my seniors have never brought it up. It's probably a taboo. But speaking of bodyguards, why don't you just ask her, boss? Her? Yeah, when I got here this morning, I saw her sitting by the river over there. Looked like she was praying for something. Yes, she shall say, isn't it? Follow Bastelina down in the alley and just outside United Harvest Philae. Over there, boss. Is that...
かけまくも賢き谷風の守護神よ。もろもろのまがごと罪汚れアランオバ 払えたまい清めたまえと申すことを聞こしめせとかしこみ申します。
Well, we'll do the line after like the voice line like that. Oh, guardian of good wind, hear my prayer. Wash away all misfortune, sin, and impurity. Deepest reverence, I ask of you.
どうか千歳の主殿が息災であらんことを、主殿の旅路に幸せが満ち溢れんことを。
Please keep my lady safe and grant her good health. May her journey be smooth and grant her lasting blessings.
もし主殿が最悪に見舞われるのなら、その時は千歳が身をもってお守りいたしましょう。
Did misfortune find my lady? Let it strike me instead. Which also has like a really like easing that energy from Black. I have, except without like the high energy. It's like more of like the calm easing that energy. Yeah.
もし主殿が強敵とまみえるのなら、その時は千歳が身をもって敵を切り伏せましょう。
Should enemies stand in her way, let me be the blade that strikes them down.
ですからどうか一度は離れてしまった主殿と千歳の絵にし、再び結びつけていただけないでしょうか。
I beg of you,
かしこみ
mend our severed fate
申します。
and bind me to my lady once more. I humbly pray. That's a good image. Good image.
こちらに来てからもう何度も祝詞を捧げていますが、今もなお主殿とは出会えぬまま。
Yeah, I lost count of how many prayers I've offered since coming here. Yet, my lady and I remain apart.
一体なぜ
Why won't it work?
いえ、分かっています。本当は千歳も分かっております。煩悩を捨てて祝詞を捧げているにもかかわらず、
I shouldn't said about it.
千歳の頭の中は常に主殿のことでいっぱいです。煩悩だらけです。
No, I know I try to clear my mind to pray, but my head is just filled with thoughts of my lady. I'm running in worldly attachments.
これにはきっと谷風の守護神様も呆れられているかもしれません。
The guardian of good wind must be exasperated with me.
しかし千歳は主殿にお仕えする一振りの刀。主殿のおそばに行きたいと願ってしまうのは至極当然のこと。
Then again, I am a blade. Isn't it perfectly natural that I can't think of anything else until I'm back in the hands of my wielder?
ならばこれは煩悩などではなく、やはり正真正銘の忠義。谷風の守護神様、かしこみ。
Wait, that means these aren't worldly attachments at all. It's pure, undeniable loyalty. Oh, guardian of good wind, please forgive my foolishness.
この心地よくも力強い風は、
Man, they really give her a lot of
守
lines.
護神様が千歳の祝詞に答えてくださったということでしょうか。
What a strong, soothing breeze. Is this a sign from the good guardian of Goodwind?
川面を流れる藤の花びらは岩によって二手に分かれても流れの先で惹かれ合うように再び寄り添い合う。
Cleaved in two, the rock no longer parts the current, while the Wisteria petals simply drift through the gap, floating downstream together.
なるほど。主殿と千歳はこの花びらのように再会できるとおっしゃるのですね。
I see. My lady and I are just like those petals. We may be separated for now, but we are destined to reunite.
道を示していただきありがとうございました。
Oh, guardian of Goodwind, thank you for showing me the way.
けれど祝詞にお答えいただけただけでも十分嬉しいのですが、その再会の時が明日であってほしい。そう願ってしまう千歳は欲張りなのでしょうか。
Still, I should be satisfied with just having my prayers answered. A part of me selfishly hopes that tomorrow is the day we meet. Am I asking for too much? By the way, we can hear in the voice lines that she's speaking in a more of a third person by using her name instead of saying I. Just FYI. But like translation, lost in translation. Chitose!
はい。今の声は
Voice? Is it you?
主殿。
You're giving us the RNG treatment. Areji-dona? Is it really you, my lady? We're so we really want to say Areji-dona. Oh god, it's really you, Areji-dona? It's me! It's me! It's been a while, Chitose. How was your training? It has... And thanks to you, my training was a complete success. Please, allow me to demonstrate. Huh? A blinding flash. Before we even realize she's drawn her blade, it's already back in the scabbard. Please, look over there. While her gaze can spot a hairline fracture running straight through a massive boulder out in the river. Cleaved in two, the rock no longer parts the current, while the Nostalgia petals simply drift through the gap, floating downstream together. Don't tell me. You slipped that rock? But it's at least 10 meters away. How? A blade forged of magic, with swordless style. When we first met, I could only control my overflowing aura by holding your hand or standing by your side. I knew right then you were my fated wielder. Beginning when I left your side to train, I struggled to keep this power in check. Only by picturing you as I practiced with the master did I finally make this strength my own. So, you use the motion of drawing your sword to protect the magic blade, collecting that rock from afar? Exactly. My reach is no longer limited by the length of master's steel. Back at the wateray, when I mastered the swordless style, I never would have let that nocturne turner slip away in the shadows. That's incredible. You're really very skilled. We only survived the Alora fight because of you. I never imagined your skills would be even sharper. That of me. I'm your blade, striking down your troubles and keeping you safe is my sole purpose. And so, when I failed to protect you at the banquet, no matter how sharp I become, a blade that is absent when its wielder needs it most is nothing but a disgrace. Areji-dona, from this moment on, please let me remain by your side. I won't leave you again. You need a wild hunt in the shadows. Someone off the other company's radar. Jesse would be a great help, but Boss Accord is actually shorthand right now, or a bit of mine, but aren't you still in the middle of your training? I am, but I came to Philly for one reason. To offer you my aid. Earlier, I crossed paths with a witch. She seemed to know a lot about me and insisted on an interview. In return, she warned me you were in trouble here in Philae. I parted ways with Dr. Coronis immediately and hurried over. A witch? You don't mean... She never gave me her name, and they boasted about having exclusive interview rights with the boss. I assumed she was an old friend of yours. Where is she now? She mentioned having errands to run, then flew off in a hurry toward New Aurelian. Of course it was her. She must have wandered off from Nazuka's group on the way to New Aurelian and bumped into Chitose. The trouble she mentioned has to be the whole mess of Darcia. Once I reached Philae, I had no way to contact. Fate has no need for a phone, after all. The only option was to pray to the good one guardian beneath the wisteria. Therefore, Haruji-dono, if there's any way this blade can serve you, give the order. Not hold back. Feel serious about this? Putting her down now would just be insulting. Understood. Riding into the Philae monolith next, be honored to have your strength by my side, Chitose. Hi? Haruji-dono? Chitose is yours to command. Chitose is yours to command. After introducing Chitose to Firen and Nyx, we headed back to the hotel to prep for the monolith. But... Chitose, let me see the cacao again. Try slicing that tawny nightingale across the room. Do I have your permission, Haruji-dono? Haruji-dono, do I have your permission? That's probably a better way of saying that. Or just saying that anyway. I suppose just don't overdo it, okay? Said, yeah! Oh, awesome! You just like that rock hard tawny nightingale clean in half. Honestly, Noya, stop playing with your food! Your clothes. You're pretty. Can I touch? Listen. Record, this is known as Miko Kai, where I'm from. It is a sacred vestment worn by priestesses for rituals. So smooth. It feels nice. I don't mind the downtime, but should we really be this relaxed? What are you talking about, boss? Jose's gonna be our shadow guide. It's only natural that we get to know her. Fair point. Still, because I just got off a long journey, we shouldn't trust her, for sure. It is no burden. If anything, this quiet moment is the perfect time to build trust with your companions. Right, if you're sure, Chitose. Actually, I do have one question for you. Haruji. Oh? Go ahead. What are your thoughts on my new scabbard? You look good, Nenny Scabbard. Both the black uniform and this Miko garb look perfect on you. Entirely up to you. Your favorite scabbard is my favorite. Understood, my lady. I'll stick with this with the scabbard outfit for now. Huh? Chitose calls her clothes scabbards? Oh no, does that mean my scabbard and Amber's are full of holes? Hey, you're the only one with an intact scabbard. I did make this sound so dirty. Team bonding is great, but didn't someone just ask, should we really be this relaxed? Just looking out for my team. Wait, Basilina, what are you doing here? I'm off the clock. I was taking back to rest and caught sight of y'all. By the way, boss, I'm right next door. Room 406. 406? Wasn't that Ota's? Yep. Price tanked after that whole incident. It was an absolute bargain. Anyway, I'm heading in. Good luck with your wishes. I'll be reading for you from the sidelines. Thanks, we need it. We'll need it. I shall depart as well. I'm scared in the lobby disguised as a shrine Miko. Hired by United Harvest Relay to pray for clear skies. Worry about us. Focus on your mission. You're clear to execute the plan. Amber and I will prep Biloxi. Boss, you and Iris will handle the climbing gear. We might be in the monolith for days. Got it. We roll at 11 sharp. And 30. We have time. I should survey the area while I can. The perimeter is quiet. No suspicious individuals in the street. A stark contrast to the night of the assassination. Huh? Who are they? What are they doing? Excuse me, miss. Have you heard of Omnisky Aegis? We protect your assets from unforeseen losses. Tyrant agents. A business where one purchases a policy or receive compensation for damages. We've certainly seen a lot of them. Hey, miss, that is a gorgeous weapon. How about a policy for it? If it ever needs polishing or repurging, Omnisky Aegis covers the bill. Weapon policy? Unnecessary. This blade is my master. If anything, I should be taking out life insurance. Hey, we tapped out the lobby. Let's hit the upper floors. Don't wander off on your own. Jackets are bulging. Likely weapons. Why would sales agents carry arms? Unless assassins in disguise. So, they talked of my absence at the banquet. I must protect my lady today. Whoa, miss, why are you drawing your sword? You want the policy? Step over here. No need to inspect it in the open. Your true target is the CEO boss of the court. Is it not? What? How did you... Cover's blown! Take her out! Hey, get over here. She's not alone. Rush her! Yeah, you ain't getting... You ain't winning against her. Huh? And it's calling. What does she want? Hello? Is she speaking? Apologies for the intrusion, boss. But I've got a critical piece of intel for you. Do you want it? I'll even give you a discount. Combat? Combat? Combat. Just like solo combat. Oh no, no, and Amber are also here. Hi.
2人だけだと思った？残念でした。天球捕鯨のやつら、千歳には気づいてなかったみたいだね。主殿の役に立てた。
Oh, you're on. Hello, hello, Shkilan.
ユクスから連絡。
Oh, yeah, hello, hello.
援軍がホテルに到着したって。自分を餌に敵を。
It's pretty late, so like, guess the line would be like, having a good night. Wait, we go back here? God, there's so much more to these maps than like the event stages ever showed. Oh, it didn't line that up correctly.
攻撃しては距離を取る。これは時間稼ぎかと。モスから連絡。オアシス号に向かってだって。ここは私が足止めする。なら下の階は敵だらけだし。
Just like how like these Imperial Guard Knights are just on mopeds. It's like a casual like their normal vehicle choice. 覚悟して。これは痛いよ。
準備運動にはちょうどいいかな。って一度行ってみたかったんだよね。
Oh, there's another choice. You never have too many friends. Almost before Amber receives the boss's message. I've got a critical piece of intel for you, boss. Do you want it? I'll even give you a discount. It's been a while, Serena. Last time we spoke was at the Tracker Camp, right before the United Harvest infiltration. Yeah, a short month ago, but it somehow feels like a lifetime. that how long it's been? I'm in the market for intel, but I'm a little tied up. Please, back to the chase. I'll keep it brief. Boss, I need to get Aegis storm in the lobby. The plan worked. Looks like Jose spotted them. Rins and Nick are 5 minutes out. Hold the line until then. Sorry, minor interruption. What were you saying, Serena? Using yourself as bait to let them out, letting an unknown like Chitose act as the hook. Clever plan, boss. But I stumbled across an interesting recording. Number 20. We'll saw the boss in the new Star Guild. Yeah? Anyway, Curio, you're joking, right? Those freaks took down a giant monster alongside Bloom. They killed Darcy and Immune Weeds. How are we supposed to beat them? I said stall them. Keep them away from our cable car station until 11:30. My sabotage team will handle the rest. They're not leaving the land. If they push back, don't play hero. Trust the corridors, wreck the doors, then surrender. Property is fully insured, so stir up as much chaos as you want. On top of that, my people are handing out flyers across the city. Soon the boss won't be able to take a single step. See? I'm just gonna just didn't send a big fish like a certain fox or desert scorpion. You cast a beautiful line, but Mercurio's clogging your reel with bottom feeders. With one rod, but a whole school of fish took the bait. This is gonna be a headache. Weapons down. You're surrounded! Wait, surrender. How many goons at Omnisky Age is higher? How many goons at Omnisky Age is higher? They've completely blocked the entrance. Friends, bad news, look at this flyer. Dead Harvest Filet, giving away free 29 bread at 11 AM today. First come, first served. I know your car is out in the woods behind the hotel, but you're still clear. In the mob aside though, your friends could probably brute force their way through. But for someone like you, that means magic. Waiting through the small fire will take at least 20 minutes. By then the crowd will have the streets completely locked down. So Reina, you need time this call perfectly. Your intel is our way out, isn't it? Name your price, Dora. I'm buying. Not even haggling. You must be desperate. Well then, please lift the sofa near him. Sofa? First, give me a hand. The secret passage underneath. It'll get you to your car in 5 minutes. Wait, why is there a passage underneath the sofa? Yeah. Oh, there's something. This is a joke, Serena. Just on the floor. There is no passage. Huh? Not possible. The game's finished days ago. Hoi. Hoi hoi. Hi Shiggy Jr. There isn't one. Listen to this, it's completely solid. Boss! Iris! I guess she's still here. Into my room, quick! The secret passage under my sofa. We can use it to escape. Of course, it's in the wrong room. Why is the passage in the next room over? I double-checked myself. Well, your intel was technically correct. Let's not sweat the details. Let's move. I'm texting Amber to meet us at the car. Vestlina, come with us. It's not safe here. Right away! Wait, why is Cosette in the couch? Dang it, I went through all that trouble to hide inside the couch. Just waiting for the proper moment to snatch the boss when she sat down. Why did some Grace and PM Brett who looks younger than me show up? I double checked with the HUD woman. This is the boss's room, 404. So then, that Fox must have tricked us when we checked the place? No time. I can't let the boss escape. I'm taking the secret passage. Boss, get in the car, now! Huh? This is Noya Chitose. Where's Amber? He stayed behind to hold off the enemy and cover our escape. Noya, we can't avoid the wait. We have to reach the cable car station by 11:30. Oh no, look at that! Following Noya's gates, see a crowd of citizens and monsters starts rushing towards the hotel, completely blocking the road ahead. Noya, get the boss there safely. Boss, take these notes in the Filet monolith. They'll help with the climb. Iris, what are you doing? Yes, we have. It's the only way. Our chant and a freezing wind whips up water from the river. Two thin ice walls form in the middle of the road, forcing the crowd apart and carving a narrow path for the lucky oasis. Now, go! Hold on tight, everyone! Oh, that's a cute transition. Us, Irons and I are right. We met up with Ferenz and Nyx. We rounded up over 200 mercenaries, the Redline citizens. We got them to the nearby United Harvest shops, right into the cable car station. We won't make it in time. Sorry. As long as everyone's safe. I should have seen Omnisky Agents' plan coming. Good news. Nyx and the agents talk. They said the truck camp is on our side. The Omnisky Agents couldn't hire any decent truckers. You saw the upper hand for the climb and the wish. You got this, boss. Sorry, I won't let your hard work go to waste. Vaselina, isn't Omnisky Aegis getting disqualified for pulling us out like this? No, technically they haven't broken any rules. This bidding war isn't a merely test of wealth, it's an area for corporate warfare. Grace and Premium turns a blind eye as things escalate. Corporate rivalries are rarely peaceful, where weapons is standard procedure. Sabotaging the car station doesn't count as escalating. Well, the station has been abandoned ever since they sealed the monolith. As long as Mercurio pays off the Scarlet Hits media and leaves no bodies behind, it hardly matters. Leave no bodies behind, TM? Hold on tight. These stations head to head, and they have an armed barricade set up, so we're crashing straight through. Oh, incoming! Is that cable cut yet? The artifact those suits gave us is trash. The blade tripped immediately. It's almost through though. Hold them off. Open fire! Don't let them through! Next stop, the station. Just say, stop the mercenary on the cable. Understood, my lady. Knocked out mercenary tumbled off the cable car roof. From above, several snapped steel wires lashed out at me. Are you hurt, my lady? I'm fine. The cable looks like it'll barely hold. Don't panic, they're outnumbered. Keep them too busy to power the cable car and we win. Oof. Knock one down, another one pops right up. My goons and Omnisky Aegis higher. I'll handle this mess. It does say, get the boss in the cable car. The rest is up to you two. I consider it done, but I can't let them trust Loxy. Besides, I need to stay behind anyway. Someone has to pump magic into the station, or the car isn't going anywhere. Just seems to Jose, let's focus on our part. But, no, yeah, don't do anything reckless. No sweat, they've got numbers, but they don't hit very hard. It's magic pumping to me, the cutie. Catch you later, boss. Watch I know you charge towards the mercenaries, just as say an I, or the cable car until you ride off into the blue. This really is the Chitose, sorry, huh? Oh, okay. So there's no choice here, but this might lead from this one. Or this might be a spookier one, but what if the extra choice here leads to this choice over here? Wide open. Brutal ankle. Everyone's not cold. She's not human, she's a monster. Well, want me to keep going? Sorry. Oh, we're sorry. We're only hired to break the cable car, not to attack you. Please, let's go. Oh, I'll let us slide then. Well, it's a huge pain if you break our ride now. Fine. You need to sleep until the technical review is over. Bonk. That took care of a tail. Vaselina, how are things on your end? Your adorable Bestlina aces every magic construction class. Don't start cable cars child's play. By the way, borrow my telescope artifact. Boss and Miss Chitose seem to be getting along well in there. This is like the third Chitose image that we've gotten.
主殿
And she speaks more.
ゼイナ殿が全ての敵を倒しロープウェイ乗り場での戦闘が終了したようです。
Wow. They give her so much screen time, like she's like a favorite character or something. We actually, once again to reiterate, we have like actual merch of Chitose, so also our favorite character. My lady, Lady Noya has to secure the station. The battle's over.
たった一人であれだけの人数を相手にしつつ、それでいて敵の命を奪わない剣術はまさに神業と言えましょう。
Despite facing so many enemies alone, she managed to defeat them all without taking a single life. Her swordsmanship was truly masterful. Really? Can't even make out who's over there from this distance. Got more than just quick reflexes. Your vision's on a whole different level.
恐縮です。持ち手に迫る敵をいち早く発見し対応する。それこそが刀にとってあるべき姿である。
You flatter me. Perceive and parry the threat posed by an approaching adversary in time is simply my duty as a blade.
幼い頃より千歳はそう教えられてきましたので。
Since young, I always thought things like that. I see. As long as everyone is unscathed. Wait, Dose, your hand is bleeding?
はい。先ほどちぎれたワイヤーから主殿をお守りする際、
Damn.
この手で受け止めましたので。
I blocked the snapped steel cable swinging at you with my hand.
ですが、ご安心ください。この程度の刃こぼれであれば、今後の戦闘にも支障はありません。どうぞご遠慮なく、千歳を。
Do not worry, my lady. A minor chipped edge hardly impairs my function. Continue to wield me in battle without hesitation. I don't care about the battles. I care about you. Seriously, I appreciate your desire to protect me, but you need to start valuing your own life too.
よい。
Yes, my lady. I say, with that bottomless barrel of yours, didn't you pack any bandages or medicine?
ご配慮いただき、ありがとうございます。とはいえ、塚に巻くための包帯は、先日の修行で使い切ってしまっており。
Thank you for your concern, my lady. To my shame, I exhausted my supply of hilt-wrapping bandages during my training.
しかし、ご心配には及びません。そもそも刀とは、本来血など流さぬもの。故に、こうして血を流すのは、千歳の修行が足りていない証拠ですから。
Please, hate no mind. I'm a blade. Blade does not bleed. This blood merely proves that my training is insufficient. Chitose, what did I just tell you to value?
大切にするようにと。
My own life.
申し訳ございません。主殿のお役に立ちたいという気持ちが流行ってしまい。
My deepest apologies. I was so focused on serving my lady that I completely forgot. Tear the hem of our shirt.
主殿、一体何をなさっているのですか？
My lady, what are you doing? Give me your hand.
はい。こうでよろしいでしょうか？
Like this? Let's try to stop the bleeding for now. Once we're inside the monolith, I'll wish for proper disinfectants and real bandages. Bear with it until then.
ですが、主殿のお召し物が 千歳のせいで台無しに。そこまでしていただくわけにはいきません。
But my own negligence has caused damage to your attire. To be treated with such kindness now, I am utterly undeserving. Okay?
はい。
I'm not rejecting you playing the role of my protective blade. Honestly, I'm grateful for it. But to me, you're more than a weapon. You're my companion, just like everyone else in the New Star Guild.
千歳は刀ではなく主殿の仲間。
More than a blade, I'm a companion to my lady. We're gonna chart our phone real quickly. Hold on a moment. Usual thing of a phone limitation having a battery, and we don't have any extra battery charging. Okay, let's hope that this charges at a reasonable amount of time. We can get our model back for the end. Don't misunderstand though. I'm not disregarding your rules of the blade. All done. How's that? Very professional work if I do say so myself.
はい。動きに支障もなく、とても綺麗です。
It's not restricting my movements, and the wrapping is really neat. Getting her comes with a job for a checker. I picked it up along the way. Besides, there's nothing wrong with the wielder taking care of their blade, right?
それは
Oh, that's cute.
おっしゃる
That's
通
a
り
cute
です。
image.
それにとても不思議なのですが、主殿に布を巻いていただいた部分からほんのりとぬくもりを感じ、
You are absolutely
と
right.
ても心地よいです。
Change. The wound you treated feels warm, soothing. Your eyes feel like really, really big in this image compared to like every other art of you. Chitose?
これが主殿の魔法なのでしょうか。
Could this be your magic, my lady? Nope, you know I can't use magic, Chitose. Probably in your head. I checked the cut earlier. It's not deep and missed the bone. Rest up a bit and you'll be fine. By the way, why are you so set on becoming a blade? I think you're perfectly fine the way you are.
それはもちろん立派な刀となることが千歳に与えられた定めであり、存在意義だからです。
Because becoming a flawless blade is my sole purpose. It is my destiny. Destiny.
主殿にお聞かせするのは初めてですが、千歳は物心ついた頃から師匠と両親との4人で暮らしておりました。
This is the first time I've spoken to you of this, my lady. For as long as I can remember, I lived in a vast, empty estate with my parents and my master. You'll always be here to protect you, Chitose. Just dedicate yourself to your master's training, and you'll become a useful blade.
そのような
Tiny?
両親と師匠の言葉に導かれ、千歳は鍛錬を重ねてきたのです。
With the guidance of my parents and master, I honed my skills day after day. You see, your parents and your master? What were they like?
どんな 千歳は人だった頃の師匠や両親を見たことがありません。
Right, it's very cute. Very cute small version. I wouldn't know. I never saw the human faces.
両親と師匠という存在を認識した時にはすでに立派な刀へとその身を変えた後でしたから。
By the time I was old enough to understand their existence, they had already become legendary blades.
ですがそれこそ千歳の一族の定め、神をも散らす刀となりて修羅を切るということなのでしょう。
That is the destiny of my bloodline. To scatter our consciousness, forge ourselves into steel, and sever the evils of this world.
ただ恥ずかしながら千歳は未だその言葉の真意にはたどり着けておりません。
But I'm ashamed to admit that while I know these words by heart, I have no idea what they truly mean.
師匠や両親と違い未だにこのような人の身であることが何よりその証拠です。
Unlike my parents and master, the fact that I'm still a human is proof of my failure.
この身を刃にできぬ不完全な刀、むやみに人を傷つけてしまう刀、そんなものに存在価値はありません。
To feel the sharp edge and deal senseless harm, a flawed blade has no value whatsoever.
幸い千歳は主殿と出会い、こうして存在を証明する機会を得ることができましたが、それは鍛錬を終える理由にはなりませんから。
Fortunately, I found you, my lady. Give me a chance to prove my worth, but that is no excuse for me to neglect my training. Is that why you push yourself so hard? If that's the case, I want to help you find the real meaning behind the destiny. But after hearing all that, Jose, could you promise me one thing?
よい、何でしょうか。
I'm yours to command. Your dedication is amazing, really, but it wouldn't hurt to stop and just look at the world around you once in a while, right?
足を止める。
Stop?
なぜでしょうか。
Why?
刀とは鍛錬を繰り返すことで完成後の切れ味が増していくものです。故に未だ不完全な刀である千歳がその途中で足を止めるなど許されることではありません。
It is like forging steel. The metal must be quenched over and over. If this process is deliberately interrupted, the blade turns brittle. I get where you're coming from, but sometimes taking a breather lets you see things from a totally different angle. Clouds. For example, look out the window. You can only appreciate this because we're seeing still. Have you ever seen such a view?
ありません。初めて見る景色です。それにこの光景を眺めていると。
No, I've never seen anything like it. And as I gaze out at it,
千歳自身が空と一つになっていくようで心が清められていく気がします。
it feels as though I'm one with the sky. My heart feels cleansed. See? Polishing your state of mind like this is also a form of training.
なるほど。心の鍛錬ということですね。千歳にはない発想。さすがは主殿です。ではこれも修行ということで一つお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
Ow. I understand. So this is the mental fortitude I elect. I never had considered it that way. Our wisdom knows no bounds, my lady. Then, if this counts as training, may I make a small request? Of course, anything I can do.
人痘一女主殿の御心
Oh,
へと
whoa.
さらに近づくためにも
Whoa.
その今少しおそばへより主殿がご覧になっている景色を共に見ることをお許しいただけますか
To bring my heart closer to yours, to master oneness, would you allow me to come closer to you? See the view you see, if that is alright? Looks like the cable car is almost across. Are you sure you don't want to do this with my telescope? It's quite the show. Nah, let them have their moment. Boss is reliable, she'll take good care, Chitose. Oh, you think so? Given her sword skills, shouldn't Miss Chitose be taking care of Boss? Not exactly. My gut says Chitose is wrestling with a lot of confusion. You know the feeling? Boss is probably the only one who can help her. You play the reckless high-energy card, Miss Noya, but you're actually watching everyone closely. Of course I am. Boss and Chitose are my friends. Alright, enough worrying. Let's have these goons. Once Iris and Amber get here, we'll head over and back Boss up. Leave that to me. Your adorable Basilina aced her knot tying class too. What class did you ace, Basilina? How reliable. I'll grab the ropes. Miss Noya's honesty is her best trait, but putting down my telescope means she's missing out on a spectacular show. For instance, I doubt Boss or Mr. Chitose has any clue that there's a cute little stalker dangling right beneath their cable car. My, with such an unexpected wildcard crashing the party, what will become this technical review? It better not be Oda. Oh, it's Cosette. Okay, it's Cosette. Cosette's actually hanging on the bottom, okay. Thought she would be like slightly behind still. It's too high. So scary. Are we at the station yet? My fingers are slipping. How many episodes are usually in a chapter? 13. Water keeps rising. Time to pick up the pace. Oh, nice music. Watch your step, my lady. Thanks. Wait, was that a camp? Did another team beat us here? Huh? Alicia, is that you? Huh? Who's that? What a coincidence! Do you remember me? We chatted briefly back in Amor. Oh, right, you're... That day when the giant Stellaroids trashed the Ash District, I spotted a young knight shielding some kids. You saw that? You were my escort when I visited Fagin. It's Tilia, right? Yes, I'm Tilia, though technically I'm not a full knight yet. Just a squire. When did you get to Filet? Came here on guard duty for the banquet, and they selected me for the Monolith team. Which makes us rivals today, boss. I'll say friendship first, but for the honor of the Imperial Guard, let's give this everything we've got. But with me here, my lady cannot lose. Ah, the champion of justice. So, you were looking for Alicia that day. Chitose, you two know each other? Yes, she bought me a drink when I was searching for you and Amor. I shall never forget the taste. Now then, brave squire, my lady and I must press on. Goodbye, and stay safe out there. Thanks. Good luck to you too. Captain, come out now. Let's go. Didn't expect to run into her here. I drew my sword on her before. Sure, I didn't know who she was, but I was still the one out of line. Big shots like that hold grudges. We might only be on Creative Trading's payroll, but that won't stop them from holding it against us. Alicia's very kind, you nothing to worry about. Captain, they're right after us, but they're already out searching for the monolith entrance. Will we be dragging our feet like this? If Lady Greyhorn asks. Lady Greyhorn will lose her temper over resting by a campfire. Trust me. Let's eat first. If anyone calls or rush us, then tell them my unit is currently dining. My lady, I have located the entrance. Half an hour later, deep in the forest, Yosei and I find an elevator built directly into the cliff face. Yes, so did Omnisky Aegis team already head inside? It's not yet. Boss, we got a problem. We can't reach the island. Take a breath. What happened? Iris and Amber just met up with me. We were about to take the car over to back you up. Hold on. Cable snapped. Oof, what? Snapped? Everyone okay? Anyone hurt? Amber got dust and killed us right before the car hit the water. We're safe, but my heart still won't stop pounding. That was too close. Look at the severed ends. The sabotage cable barely held when you and Chitose crossed. Give out the moment it took on a second load. I've notified Albedo. They'll repair it as quickly as possible, but it won't be today. Understood. Chitose and I will have to tackle the monolith ourselves. I'll count on the rest of you to back up for your ends. Go ahead. We'll head back to Favorite and lend Friend a hand. She needs the manpower. But please be careful, boss. Don't forget to read the monolith safety protocols I put in your file. Hey, well, you stay safe out there too. Let's hope it gets fixed by morning. Our odds are much better if both teams make wishes together. I'm afraid that cable car won't be an easy fix. Huh? Industrials feel like that is incredibly hard to wish for. Even if someone manages to spawn at the wild monolith, lugging something that heavy all the way out here is a nightmare. You're looking at 2 or 3 days a minimum. Probably longer. Now you might not even have a way back. Wait! Serena? How long have you been standing there? You answered a low customer's call, delivering until the moment you need it. That's what makes me a professional. As said, I mean you no harm. Would you mind asking your friend to move her blade away from my neck? My lady, a cloak materialized in the grass behind you, and the strange woman emerged from it. She speaks the truth. I sense no malice, which is why I did not immediately cleave her in two. Still, she dared take the position behind you. How shall we handle her? I await your orders. Stand down, Chitose. She tipped us off about the hotel escape route. She's helped us a lot since we got to Relay. I guess you could call her a friend. Ah, I'm honored. The boss actually considers me a friend. But friendships are a luxury in my line of work. Please, continue to see me as a reliable business partner instead. Anyway, out of business, Omnisky Aegis has 2 teams in play. One of them hauled a massive sack into the monolith. No idea what kind of secret weapons in there, but it reeks of bad news. You mean paid for your last dip and you're selling us more? Consider it on the house. Let's say I have a distaste for Omnisky Aegis. Plus, that cable car they wrecked was a precious historical site. It's tied to the Armless Saint, after all. Think of it as my little way of supporting the boss. Okay? Aw, sad. Sad Nezuka. Happy Nezuka. The Armless Saint. People in Field say it's all a myth. Even the statue's a fake. Is it a myth? Is it a fake? Who knows? But I do know one thing. The Armless Saint was very real. According to records from centuries ago, the Saint and the attendant fired from where that exact cable car station is located. They ziplined through the dangerous lake, scaled the monolith, and faced on the evil deity. Stopped Philea's endless reign. There were no cable cars back then, of course. Someone built the station years later, commemorating the Saint's journey. Look under those cable cars and you'll still find the old plaques. Anyone trying to claim the Saint never existed? Well, they must have their own motives. Nezuko will love hearing this. When she gets back, we should go hunting for proof together. It'll be fun. Come to think of it, I'm looking at Philea's newest hero and an attendant. Philea's newest hero and an attendant with an injured hand right now. You walked that exact same path in a monolith to end this pointless bidding war. It's almost like that legendary scene. A sight. Too bad someone's trying to ruin the moment. Okay, now you're reaching. Am I? You know what they say about history repeating itself. That's when I paid for that payment for that tip. Come by my room when this is all over, boss. There's something I need to tell you in person. Just and I bid Sora goodbye and head to the monolith. Thanks to my runs with the New Star Guild and everything Arius taught me, I know my way around these monoliths. Plus, with the layout constantly shifting, running to anyone else here is a long shot. That's a red flag. That's a not running to anyone else, you say? Keep our heads down. Omni Sky Agent shouldn't be a problem. Still, my lady, Stella rides on this floor I dealt with. Let us find the wishing box. Normally, we run a squad of 3. It maximizes the monolith buffs, and we cover each other to save energy. Now, Chitose is fighting solo. You won't admit it, but her grip on the weapon is shaking a bit. Exhaustion is catching up to her. I need to find a way to help her. Wait, that's it. After a quick sweep of the floor, I spot a wishing box barely larger than my hand tucked in the corner. My lady, will this box yield the artifact the Grace Imperium demands? Probably not. It's way too small. Makes sense, we're too far down in the monolith to find a massive one. But this will do just fine. I just said, please step behind me, we must continue our ascent. Hold on, Chitose, let's rest here for today. My lady, please do not worry about me. Thanks to your care, I'm still fully capable of fighting. Haste makes waste. Honestly, I'm wiped out. Let's recharge so we can tackle the tower properly tomorrow. Insist. I'll secure a place for us at once. Oh, no need. You can catch your breath at the rest area over there. Just don't eat anything inside of it. I understand. I brought some meat buns I made myself. Please, have fun. Oh? It's uniquely shaped. Thank you. By the way, you don't have a phone yet, do you? What kind would you like? A phone? I am your blade. I belong on your side at all times, so I have no such need for such a precious artifact. Exactly. You're my blade, which means you need to answer my call at a moment's notice. It'd be inconvenient if you didn't have one, right? That is a fair point. But since I belong to you, please be the one who decides its appearance. Alright, here goes. Oh, almighty God of grace, hear our prayer. Please grant me a portable communication terminal. It needs to handle long-range calls and text and photo messaging with similar devices, plus basic recording and calculator functions. Keep it palm size, burn it on magic, and enchant it with heart link. Finally, make it look like a samurai holding a sword. Oh, my lady, the wishing box is glowing. It means it worked. Look, it's opening. It is actually very nice. Pull the white phone from the box. It comes with a sword-shaped stylus in the back, looking exactly like a samurai weapon. Here, it's yours, Chitose. A phone? For me? I am forever in your debt. I will tuck it safely into my bedding so no dust will ever scratch it. Hey, don't bury it in your bedroll. You're supposed to keep it on you. Look, I have to get it like this, and we'll be connected. What magic is this? We share the meat bun Chitose brought while I teach her how to type. She fumbles with typing at first, but soon enough she's texting me without a hitch. My lady, this phone thing is incredibly convenient. I still prefer speaking face to face so I can look into your eyes, but a tool that can communicate my thoughts to you from afar is nothing short of revolutionary. Normally these only work within the same monolith's range, but mine ignores that rule. No matter how far apart we are, we can always talk. To hear your voice from miles away, I must double down on my training. My lady, my heart is racing. I'm glad you're excited, but it's late. I'll take first watch, so I'll get some rest. Oh, I understand. It is chilly in this monolith. I will warm your bed at once. Where am I? That's not... As long as she lies down, if I can make her drowsy, she'll fall asleep. Right then, go ahead. Yes, my lady? Will you talk while I warm the bed? Huh? About my journey, and how you helped me master the swordless style? A little hope never hurts. This was a little over a month ago. Dr. Cronus and I were passing through a decaying city. It was filled with the sick. Thank you, Doctor. Will you actually make a wish to the God of Grace for us? I will. When I return, I'll bring you a blessing from the God of Grace. Thank goodness. If I may ask, what kind of artifact will it be? Oh my. That's for the God of Grace to decide. It's not our place to guess. Ah, you're right. Forgive me. Yeah, take these, Dora. It's not much, but please accept it. Keep here, Dora. Thank you, take your wish. For now, simply pray to the God of Grace. Let's go, Jidase. Next house. Next house? I thought we were heading to the monolith. The monolith? Why? We have plenty of patience left. Doctor, you said you would bring them a blessing from the God of the Grace. Do you not mean medicine wished from the monolith? I need medicine, yes. Not the kind you're thinking of. What they need are these plants? Yes, most of the severe illnesses in the city are all down to malnutrition. They survive on the cheapest food available, a diet devoid of meat or vegetables. It's only natural that they get sick. Then why do they not eat a proper diet? The room was full of artifacts. They hardly seem impoverished. Hard to say. Think about it. Have we seen a single corporate branch since we arrived? No, not a single one. The city's monolith grants the same artifacts you'd find out in the wilds. No company is investing here, leaving the locals to scrape by on farming and weaving. Can't blame the locals, of course. They're convinced their poverty is punishment for not being devout enough to the God of Grace. They try to outdo each other by buying artifacts from trekkers and companies. They think proving their devotion will convince the Grace Imperium to bless the city with a company of its own. The house we visited wasn't only full of artifacts. It was buried under collection notices from deep sea finance. These people are taking out loans to buy more of them. That explains the poverty. They skip meals to chip away their debts, and any spare door they keep together is blown another artifact. I know the agony of starvation all too well. Had my lady not offered me a meal, I wouldn't be here today. And glad we're on the same page. Because I can't cure this illness, but you can. Yeah. 2 days later. Oh, Guardian of Goodwind. Hear my prayer. Wash away all misfortune, sin, and impurity. Thus I humbly offer my reverence. There. Will this suffice? These are the only prayers for my homeland I can recall. Oh, very authentic. But I'm sorry to step on your beliefs, but it'd be perfect if you swapped Guardian of Goodwind for God of Grace. Are you certain this is acceptable? I fear a hastily patched prayer carries little weight. Even this attire is merely a Miko-style scabbard I stitched together from hazy memories. It's the conviction that matters. Doesn't your homeland have sayings like faith moves mountains or beliefs make it real? And hand out these meat buns we made and announce their blessing from the God of Grace. Tell them to eat more of these soulstone buns and use different fillings to represent the different soulstone colors. Understood? But why resort to this deception? As a physician, wouldn't it make more sense to tell them the truth? Because the root of their illness isn't physical, it's psychological. They know they need to eat, but their idealized God of Grace is their only hope. At this point, this competition of devotion has trapped them all, and nobody wants to be the first to quit. Even so, letting them cling to that faith will kill them. They need a symbol, someone convincing enough to act as a divine messenger, and tell them it's okay to try a different approach. Strange, isn't it? Everyone lies to themselves, humanity somehow finds comfort in that shared delusion. That game of make-believe is how people survive the darkest days. Why I chose you is purely about credibility. I don't have a devout bone in my body. You'd see right through me in a heartbeat. I understand. If plain this part can save these people, I shall do my utmost to make them believe that these meat buns are a true blessing from the God of Grace. Let's see. Made that outfit to help Dr. Coronis treat the sick and stop people from wasting money on artifacts. But I'm missing something. Didn't you say... my journey and how you help me master the swordless style? A month ago, also working United Harvest. How could I have helped you? Well, it's because when I was handing out the God of Grace's blessings, I just found convincing. To feel like a true messenger, the image of the god I pictured in my mind was... you. Being so, I suddenly understood your heart, my lady. I took a small step forward on our shared path of oneness. After that, the swordless style came to me naturally. All that from thinking about me? While handing out those blessings, I realized that I was bringing hope to the believers. I became someone they could rely on, just like I rely on you. Dr. Krona said they were all lying to themselves. Perhaps she was right, but I see it differently. How so? I may have been a fake Miko, but the doctor's kindness is real. It wasn't my outfit or flimsy lies that convinced them. They believed me because I felt that kindness. I finally understood you, my lady, why you shared your food with me, and worried about my safety when your own life was in danger. Why you always go out of your way to help others, even at your own expense. I admire that about you. I want to be the blade that protects you. Not that noble. I do what I think is right, and if we're talking about kindness, Chidose, you're the one who... Sleepy... Finally asleep, huh? You had a long day, Chidose. Right, let your lady protect you. Get some rest. What should I drink tonight? Sweet liquid jade, fizzy pep juice, that bitter black coffee keeps you awake all night. Top choice. But I haven't found the boss yet, and judging this monolith is draining. Looks like coffee it is. Alright, let's make a wish. Oh, stingy God of Grace who gives only one choice at a time. If my memories are well suited, take them and grant my wish. I'll trade for her. Yeah? What? What's that? Oh, got it. That should be the last teller on this floor. Those stones almost dry. Abandoned mall is sort of nightmare. Lords everywhere. Tough ones too. What a pain. Yeah, but our job ends here. How'd the wish go? Closest we got is this artifact. A shoe toy that holds water, loaded with dissolved poison, shoot, and you get the job done. Isn't that a kid's toy? Whatever, with the rest of that ridiculous, Squad 2 probably didn't fare better. Long enough it's a build, we're good. We have the artifact, let's prep the main event. Bring her out. The tracker drops the sack from his back, revealing a face Cosette knows all too well. Is that Noctiluna? Did she get caught? Hey, Nocturna, you know what you swallowed earlier, right? Was that a late-acting poison? Right. But do as we say. You wouldn't want to die here, right? Or are you being generous not handing you to the Sentinel of Dawn? I understand. What do you want me to do? Aren't your people experts at triggering monolith meltdowns? We're leaving now. And once we're done triggering meltdown here, then meet us outside the front of the antidote, and we're square. Trigger meltdown? Okay, I'll do it. I'll tell you right now. Hey, slow down. We're not even in the elevator yet. Mind you, that's the... Wait, no! Wait, no! Nocturna Eterna! My weapon! It snapped! Huh. Inside Nocturna Eterna, brat! Please let me see who hits harder! Oh wait! Did you block that head on? Using my power on anyone but the boss is a waste. Let bad guys need a beatdown. Time to get to work. That's all of them. Okay, Noctiluna, here, take the antidote. Thanks, Cosette. What are you doing here? On my own mission. Why you? These trackers were decent, but there's no way they caught you that easily. Well, I'm behind on my quota. Lady Laura expects 3 monolith meltdowns a year. It's already a Venatio month, and I'm still too short. There are way too many trackers around PLA. Bringing a meltdown there wouldn't be right. Like an island monolith is usually empty, but I couldn't find a way across, so I faked drinking their poison and let them capture me. Be right inside. Well, that's the gist of it. Give me a sec to finish drawing the meltdown, right? Just hold on! Huh? Look, I hope you drink your meltdown to a monolith, so don't draw that right here. Why not? It's empty in here. I'll drag the checkers outside once the meltdown starts so no one gets hurt. I got wilderness skills. Triggers the meltdown here, the Accelerator might wipe out that weakling boss, because my mission... well, right. The monolith grants wishes for a super rare limited edition Sora. If you wreck the place, it's gone! Oh, that is a shame. Alright, fine. We need to find an empty monolith. Right, you got it. You break this time, boss. I'm letting you off the hook, but next time, you're mine! Truly, Cosette is a girl fail. Manager, Squad 2 reporting in. Mission complete, 30 artifacts secured through wishes. That'd work. Now where's Squad 1? Ambush, it seems. I'm knocked down and dumped outside the monolith. Using Nocturne Eterna? Clever idea, but looks like they got played. We process drained our memory and stamina. Squad 2 is tapped out. We can't keep... Wishing process drained our memory and stamina. Squad 2 is tapped out. We can't keep going. Understood. Omnisky Aegis has booked you a premier sanitarium for the next 6 months. Messed up, you'll receive triple pay, as promised. Omnisky Aegis takes care of his own. I'd expect nothing less. Thank you. Oof. In a fair wishing contest, my truckers can never beat you, boss. This has never had a single right answer. I'll crush you with sheer volume. If you take everything and leave you with nothing to wish for, you will score a 0. Just say 3 steps to the left. Enter the pillar. When they turn, sprint for the elevator. Got it. Cat, hold on. Wait for the opening. Now! Come to the elevator! This is your plan, my lady. Close! Come on, close! Metal door slide shut, cutting off the charging solarids. A brilliant tactic, my lady. Boarding my phone allowed us to scout the whole floor without a single fight. And thanks the phone, not me. I'm glad getting you the hang of it. Wichito says my only fighter. I devised a new tactic this morning. Plan is simple. The plan is simple. She also had to use her agility to distance herself from the Celluloids while I locate the wishing boxes in the elevator. Then I discarded through the blind spots via phone. Saves time, and more importantly, keep Chito safe from burning out. And look what the wishing box is, my lady. Yes, will someone beat us to the good ones? All left are the micro boxes, all in my palm. It still worked though. I wish for ointment and bandages. From your hand, let me change that for you. Thank you, my lady. With this team ahead of us, are they with Omnisky Aegis? Probably. Monza supposedly holds a fixed number of boxes. Later, climb the worse your odds. They respawn eventually, but likely not before our deadline. Would leave us with one option. Notes Arias gave me. She circled one specific line. Officially, the monolith has 50 floors. However, there are tracker logs that mention to hit 51st. This hidden floor exists. Expect threats on par with massive M1 Celluloid. Boss, do not go up there under any circumstances. Alright, let's go to the very top. Wonder if you're holding up. Everything is okay? Oh, okay, so that's how that works. So we get to have a little backstory, yeah? Okay, understandable. That's actually a nice way to do it, because that keeps things in timeline. Weapons down, hands behind your heads. Get on the ground. Okay. Please don't shoot. You've been putting up a fight. I thought you were assassins. Assassins? What? No. We'd never do anything like that. You have to believe us. We're innocent. We're ordinary truckers. We don't break the law. Alright, because ordinary truckers usually stalk around hotels armed to the teeth, glaring at everyone. That was the job. The people hired us said the VIP staying here is like a rough and tumble vibe. They told us to bring our gear, wave around, and cheer on cue. Yeah, exactly. They even offered a bonus to whoever looked the meanest. Of course we put on a show. Oh, what a bizarre gig. Who hired you? Give me names. We don't know. We'll recognize them. They used to be a local gang bosses here in Filet before they joined some big company. And the payout? 20 grand a day. It barely covers a week of groceries. Commits murder for pocket change. Exactly. You should be grilling the guys who actually rushed the hotel, or they got 100 grand ahead. 20 minutes later. Sorry for the wait, friends. I have the full picture. Most of our captives had no clue the boss was here. They were duped with a fake gig. The ones who actually stormed the building got paid a bit more, but their only objective was to wreck the stairs and the front doors to trap the guests inside. I have a play by almost hiatus. These pawns nearly ruined everything. Fortunately, Noya just sent word. Boss made to the island safely. The next 2 days, Philae is our battlefield. Closing a $20 billion gap won't be easy. Ruby, Sapphire, what's your status? Relax, as planned, we have a amount of tawny nightingales ready. Only for everyone here for the free bread. And as instructed, we gave them out with fresh produce and our better textured products. Everyone left happy. You turn the trap into a pure sun. That's classic friends, they're tight as always. Playing by the rules never protects what matters. Thanks, the rest is yours. Notice it? Chaos just another day in marketing. I'm used to this. Ruby, Sapphire, find this greenhouse employee. Bring her to a fine wine diner and ask one treat within the hour. Here's her file. Yes, ma'am. Our tea, lady friends. Thank you. Oh, intriguing. I never had a blend like this in Filet. Are these leaves from Changwu? Oh, you know your tea, yeah? The tree grows in a cliff right outside Changwu. It's rare. Only one of its kind in the whole city, actually. Is that so? This must be a precious cup of tea, then. Well, the variety is unique, of course, but you can find tea this good all over Changwu. Anyway, don't so I guess the leaves from random seed you planted as a kid and call it a rare variety. I was only sharing some Changwu lore to the giant lady by friends. Besides, it is indeed the only tree of its kind in Changwu. My apologies for the wait, lady friends. We are busy in the middle of a lunch rush. Think of it. I'm the one who dropped it unannounced. However, I saw you both representing Fang Wang Diner at the banquet the other night. I assume you hold the decision-making power here? That depends on the scope of the decision. For commercial negotiations like this, we defer to our on-site manager. I approve of that approach. We can truly understand customer needs only by listening to the staff on the floor. Oh, here comes the manager now. Jingjo, Yui, sorry I'm late. What's on the agenda for today? Yinglin, let me introduce Lady Feidens, Executive Director of United Harvest Filet. She's here to discuss a business partnership. Lady Feidens. This is Jinglin, manages our Jing's Bistro, and she'll be making the call today. I'm Feidens. A pleasure to meet you, Manager Jinglin. I apologize for dropping in during your lunch rush, so I'll get straight to the point. Fang Wang Diner has 5 locations across Filet. I was wondering, how do you currently source ingredients? If you're open to it, our company would like to step in as your primary supplier. In sourcing, our staff heads to the local markets early every morning to handpick everything. Our daily haul dictates our menu. I admit, it can be a hassle. From that perspective, a reliable supplier brings a peace of mind. But we cannot partner with United Harvest Filet. You are an esteemed guest, but I must be blunt. The quality of United Harvest ingredients is unacceptable. My mother still complained about your ingredients from our early days in Filet. Unevenly ripped tomatoes from the same batch, bland meat and unfit vegetables. We remember your sales pitch from last year too. Your reps push pre-made meals and suggest we left until the plant handle the cooking. I had no intention of criticizing your business model, but it clashes with our core values. That dedication ensures your consistent flavor and pricing. No wonder you command strong customer loyalty. I dine here often myself. It is a loss for Filet if this place ever loses its authentic touch. Thank you. Before I don't have any misunderstandings, I realize United Harvest Filet today is not the old United Harvest. The bread coming out of your bakery smells amazing. I get praise from our own customers. I remain open to sourcing from you once your product quality improves, but for today my answer is no. Your track record makes it impossible for me to trust you right away, so... Is really being too harsh? We know from the banquet that the boss and Free Rens want to turn this company around. Plus, partnering with them stabilizes Novian grain trade, the lines of Changwu's interests. If United Harvest Filet goes under, your Your way, Sam. We're only observing under the guise of Fangling Dining. Besides, the person on the ground should make the call. It's not our place to step in. And if your end truly intends to rebuild the United Harvest Filet, you won't give up this easily. You make a fair point, Manager Singleton. Asking for your trust without any actual results to show for it would be incredibly naive. That said, while you might not trust in United Harvest Filet, what if I offered you her? I intend to put our future product inspections in her hand. Her? Ah, I'm sorry, I admit it. I stuck my homegrown veggies into dignity chose to sell, but... Please don't fire me. I haven't even wanted the piece today. Rich? Oh, Giggling. Hi there. United Harvest Filet's agricultural inspections will be handled by this veteran peanut gardener, Rich. Our partnership with Fengling Diner will be her very first assignment. Wait, what? Inspections? Me? But farming is all I know. Don't worry. Ruby and Sapphire will help you with the specifics. If Rich is taking full responsibility, then we promise to actively consider a partnership, and I can't go back on my word. Lynn, is she really that good? Yeah, she cares about vegetables, fruits, basically anything that grows in the dirt, more than she does herself. The product she delivered was the best I've ever bought. She's running the inspections, and with the changes in the United Harvest Filet, I think we can trust them. Well, yeah. Let's draft the details of our partnership right away. I already talked over some food. I'll go whip something up right now. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Which was ours. It was a productive meeting. We'll deliver the first batch tomorrow. I'll do my best to help. Lady Friends, are you sure about tasking me with something as important as quality control? Inspecting all the fruits, vegetables, and meat? You'll be fine. I only ask you to because I trust you can handle it. And as I already mentioned, Ruby and Sapphire will cover the paperwork. Now that same energy you had when you were catching the thief, then you'll be fine. That was... These are... tomatoes. Tomatoes. They look shiny and plump. I didn't expect a harvest like this in this greenhouse. I thought it'd be something like monsters disguised as tomatoes. Gotcha! Finally! Prepare yourself, culprit! I'm so sorry! Forgive my mix-up earlier, but wait, Lady Friends, does that mean you're mad about me growing and selling veggies on the side? I never minded. If anything, I should be thanking you. You're the reason Fangling died, I agreed to partner with us. Well, that matter looks young. But she drives a brutal bargain. Contract secures me $8 billion grain order from their filet and port goldfinch branches. 4 billion advance hits are against tomorrow. Lungs have bonus appetites. I know they run 10 branches across both cities, but do they burn through that much food in a single year? It goes beyond Fangling Diner. A massive chunk ships straight from Port Goldfinch to Shang routes via coastal river routes. Lungs obsess over their green reserves, as stockpiles likely their true objective. Still, Lady of Friends, the deposit comes due tomorrow, and we're still 14 billion short. If you plan to pitch to other investors, I can prep the deals now. Relax, every major player is watching this contract closely. They will stake us out on their own. Once we convince the notoriously cautious Lungs, the rest of the market naturally assumes we are a safe bet. We really need a little catalyst. Ruby, make sure that 8 billion figure leaks to the public. On it. I know if you were just hungry for some breaking news. Sorry, the branch is closed. Please return tomorrow. Oh, are you certain? You wait now and you can kiss a massive deal goodbye. A massive deal? Nicely. The manager on this guy Aegis survives alone. 40 billion Dora. Ooh, yeah, another one. Another 2 actually. Contract settled then. I'm exhausted. Everything alright? Any mistake? We appreciate Scarlet Media buying our grain. I didn't expect you to drop by 4 AM to sign the contract. It's a disaster! I want you to feast on the truth, get a missing scoop after scoop. The God of Grace hates me. A mistake, aren't you in Aurelian with Petal Bloom? Long story, yeah. I followed me a group and managed to interview the boss's blade. I got great material, but that was where my luck ended. But the witch from Flavio intercepted me. She babbled about how tight I was with the boss and dragged me back to Philae, Scarlet Sight's acting room for some banquet. After that, I missed the big scoop. Petal Bloom blowing the doors off the night harvest set hit. Then my broom backed up on the way back. I missed the banquet, missed the monolith bidding, and didn't even get to see the boss climb the tower. I have the worst luck. That sounds rough. But for United Harvest Philae, having you sign this contract as the Scarlet Sight's rep helps immensely. You always look out for us. On behalf of the company, I thank you. I'm glad I could help. But I'm a witch, my life's purpose is the news. So, Ophir, this future story, and this is sick. I'll sleep already. She must be exhausted. I need to get her to bed. Please excuse us. Heidi fire ends. Everything unfolds as you predict. These are reaching out to sign grain contracts, being substantial door up front. Bringing the Scarlet Sight's order and framing down a deal, will 10 billion Dora in advance payments. Part of the reserve and Darcy's funds, our liquid capital sits at 33 billion Dora. Remain 7 billion short over 40 billion gold. All unfolds according to your plan, lady friends. I can't take all the credit. This only works in Nix's intel, the data analysis, and everyone's hard work here at United Harvest Philae. Not to mention the support from Boston News Guild. The finance is the real concern. PC finance is the real concern. They're scheduled to sign a green contract today, but they called at midnight to say they needed more time to think. Seemed honestly like ages in their move. So, as long as they aren't openly opposing us right now, we can afford to ignore them. Well, there's a time to be allowed to relax. We're still 7 billion short, and the Dora due before sunset. Are we gonna make it? Fair point, but we have 2 more companies to pitch to. There's other options yet. Take Goodwin Home Care. They have a massive demand for flowers. Our joint greenhouse project is on the table. Though the Darcy instead put it on hold, now's the perfect time to reopen those talks. Stop the project like that. We finalize the deal in half a day. Easily, putting the new Star Guild's help. It's simple. You 3 need to exaggerate what happened at the banquet. Exaggerate? Yes, spin the wildest tale you can imagine. Whatever you say, and make sure it ties back to the flowers. Alright, Ruby. Grab a card for the flowers for me. I need a suitable gift for a good one home care. Right away! Okay, quality step now that you're leading United Harvest Philae, lady friends. Our maids absolutely swear by your race. However, I must apologize. Our maids don't eat much, so we have no plan to place bulk grain orders. We won't be able to support your monolith bid this time. As for reviving the joint greenhouse project, we'll reach out the moment we reach a decision. Is that acceptable? Harvest Philae's greenhouse can cultivate all sorts of rare flowers, which would be a massive help to Goodwood Home Care. Reaching out how to comes first. That's a shame. The polite refusal is best. Not a problem. On another note, please accept these flowers as a small thank you for hosting us the other night. In that banquet, the Goodwin maid protected the boss and saved the entire evening. Yes, but why flowers? Because that particular maid seemed fond of these varieties. They picked a large batch from our greenhouse. I've been tightening up and living in a cell, yet here I am smiling and accepting their gratitude on her behalf. This is infuriating. So wait, our maids use flowers to craft tools, sure. Well, why would Oda raid their greenhouse? I apologize. We harvested flowers from our employer's greenhouse. Oh, we actually asked her to. She's building a flower arrangement. We hired her to decorate the venue, and her work was a huge hit. A flower arrangement? Oda is skilled at it, but she's not fond of it. What got her way to help? And you talking might expose her in-game. We're honored by your praise. In that case, allow me a quick quality check. Hey friends, esteemed guests of the Boss Accord, are you satisfied with our bodyguard services? Beyond satisfied. Well, you know, Desert Scorpion dropped the second the flay of petals we passed. Exactly. Just that the enemy's gone browsing the flowers. When she finally landed in the courtyard of the boss, she looked like an elegant night heron. She just down from the sky, carrying the scent of fragrance. Had she not been missing wings, I would have thought she could actually fly. A night heron? Aren't those birds completely? Yeah. How's that elegant? They're pulling this way out of proportion. Not as strong, but she couldn't take down that many scorpions alone. Wait, they all mentioned flowers. Did Aurora find some new plant in the greenhouse and weaponize into a brand new ninja tool? I explained everything. That's why she knocked me out so fast. It wasn't because I'm weaker than her. She had a secret weapon. There's about that sleep magic in her gun. That's why she took the job guarding the boss. A year for your rain to harvest the flowers she needed from her night harvest Philae. Using Penguin's cover, she could have stockpiled years worth of materials. She never could have pulled that off by sticking in. Well then, we have other pressing matters to attend to. We will take our leave for today. Wait! Is there else, Monsieur? I gave some more thought. My second projects like this joint greenhouse can certainly start some preliminary work with you. Strictly within my authority, of course. Would you be interested, Lady Firenze? She just got played so hard again, for like the second time. What's amazing? We barely mentioned Oda and some flowers. The same Monsieur who shot us down is suddenly pitching you a partnership. You're in front of the $2 billion advance. I don't get it. Was she that obsessed with our greenhouse? She signed the paperwork, mentioned an inspection, and bolted. She's not inspecting the greenhouse. She's not inspecting the greenhouse. She's hunting for Oda. Even the most irrational, complex businesses are driven by people. Monsieur is a formidable manager and an exceptional maid. Rumor has it she's the leading candidate to take over Goodwin Home Care. Normally, she would see right through our little exaggerations, but her rivalry with a certain someone is simply too blinding. Well, last he'll use us 5 billion short. The rent is next on the list. The Imperial Guard will be our bet for the final 5 billion. However, I must handle this negotiation alone. The Imperial Guard? Wait, but weren't they our competition? They just said their rep, Greyhorn, went really hard in the bidding. They didn't even blink when they went bidding up. Correct, but when you throw around Billy Dora without a second thought, it means one of two things. Either the Imperial Guard is determined to win at all costs, or... What exactly am lying, Lady Firenze? Of course, the Imperial Guard intends to win this monolith bid. Don't mind me. I'm not questioning the Imperial Guard, it was merely a passing thought. After all, getting on your bad side right now wouldn't do me any favor. I see. Well, if you say so, then no harm done. By the way, I was just heading out for lunch. Join me? It'd be my pleasure. A Crippen filet, yet I had no idea a restaurant was heading out here. No, there's no restaurant here. No, well then, we're here for a picnic. Exactly, I wanted a pre-meal workout. I was hoping for a sparring partner, and what do you know, we just happened to cross paths. I see. Your defense is tight, Lady Firenze. Flawless footwork, you live up to your reputation. And you, Lady Greyhorn, that galactic strike is hard to parry. So, what do you consider the essence of a rapier? I suppose it's mathematics. I favor the rapier because the most vital skill in the discipline, calculation. Calculation, true. I can feel that precision in your technique. But I have a different answer. The key to rapier efficiency... No. The key to rapier is efficiency. No wasted movement. Super Greyhound's blade comes first slightly against Firenze's shoulder. A calculated style isn't bad. Thinking slows you down. And yet, you're so caught up in your own lecture, you neglected your surroundings. Black smoke billows and the cane sword vanishes from Firenze's hands. When Greyhorn looks down, she finds a real blade against her stomach, held by Firenze's shadow. I never had a rapier duel this exciting. Pleasure is mine. It's a pity I missed out on seeing the hound's true skills. Wasn't holding back. I showed you the true power of Greyhorn. Now, here for a bite. That is a nice looking bread. Oh, so it is a picnic. Always wasted effort. No one traveled this way to test you. But you had no intention to winning the monolith bid, did you? My sources tell me that the Imperial Guard team on the Lake Island hasn't even set foot inside the monolith. Records show the Imperial Guard do it every time, only to match the highest offers. You never win the race to the monolith. Could it be your organization is a shill planted to drive up the price? I'm not supposed to answer that. But within your network, you'll find out the truths from nothing. Yeah, the gist. But it works both ways. If the other companies fail to secure the bid, the Imperial Guard steps in and take over. The public remains unaware, however. Over us, we're a weak faction doomed to lose every bid. This reputation gives me endless headaches. Native Harvest Filet and Honestly Aegis are determined to win this bid. Our participation means nothing. And yet you deploy a team to the island. I'm an employee at the end of the day. And the Imperial Guard's orders trump my personal preferences. You know this, Lady Firenze. That's why you came alone and so patiently accompanied me all the way out here. Guilty. And building on our conversation, Native Harvest wants to hire the Imperial Guard for all corporate and city security. Oh, Native Harvest forces currently housed at your security. You feel safe bringing in outsiders. You're handing your entire defense over to the Imperial Guard. Right. Way to cut ties with the old regime. Besides, we lacked the manpower. From now on, our Imperial Guards focus solely on logistics, like escorting long-haul freight. For daily patrols and street management, we prefer to leave the job to professionals like the Imperial Guard. You don't breed Peter on the bush. As you say, no wasted movements. The Imperial Guard accepts a massive contract. Their endless bidding losses suddenly look like a marketing stunt. We'll assume you were using the bids to advertise your services. We'll also publicly mention your deep pockets and raise your ironclad reliability. That reputation problem of yours improves overnight. You play a beautiful game, you lady friends. Since you're solving my biggest headache, right that I return the favor. I'll leave this year's Mirage delivery contact to you. Your former parent company is a total mess, they're in no shape to handle it. Per Imperial Guard tradition, we pay the 6 billion in advance in crystal diamonds. The terms that you will head back to the outpost and sign the contract right now. Pleasure doing business with you. Manager, Manager, the Tyrant has been seen leaving the Imperial Guard. She's on her way here. Looks like she's locked in a massive deal with them. They must have the full 40 billion. You're the woman who worked with those Darcy and decided to claim your Red Harvest filet. I expect nothing less. But friends, you know nothing of the Dora's true power. You have no chance in this bid. Ooh, we have, there's like so many things going on there. Technical adjustment. Even when all hope seems lost us, a single spark can start a wildfire. I'd like to exchange these crystal diamonds for Dora, please. Right away, it's a massive deposit, so scanning them will take a moment. Please bear with me. Whoa, that's gonna be over 1,000 there. Why does the Imperial Guard peel these? Wouldn't a deep sea finance check be easier? These gems are uniform in size and feel major spells. The crystal diamonds have been the standard for massive transactions since ancient times. Dora might be the standard now, turning these gems into a strategic resource, but the Imperial Guard clings to the old ways, like using them to pay for future contracts. Stockpile for combat, a strategic reserve. Amber, why do you have your guns out? Exactly. For a faction that fights as often as the Imperial Guard, paying in crystal diamonds instead of Dora kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, if it isn't for your friends and the Boss Accord crew, what a surprise running into you here. Yeah. I didn't think so much, boss, after touching a cable car. There's some nerve showing your face here, Mercurio. Oh, how terrifying. If I actually did something to upset you, I suppose I could apologize. But we've operated strictly within the rules of technical review. There's no problem with that. Why is this music just like giving off like black suit vibes? Like blue archive, like Gamacha black suit vibes. And let's be honest, if you can't afford the deposit, any little victory you scored during the review are meaningless, right? Sorry to burst your bubble, but we got the deposit. Money sorted, there's no way how you Red Harvest if you lose this. So confident. Let's see what you're really capable of then. Thank you for waiting, lady friends. That's complete. You brought 1,200 crystal diamonds at today's rate of 5.05 billion Dora each. A total of 6.06 billion Dora. 6 billion, perfect. Deposit will still have $1 billion left over. That secures the company's daily operating costs too. Process the exchange immediately, please, and deposit the funds to our monolith bidding account. Oh wait, hold on a second. That's our lady friends, and everyone from Nurse Guild. This is a emergency alert from headquarters. The crystal diamond market experiencing massive volatility. Wait a moment to recalculate the exchange fee. Wait, huh? What do you mean? You have over 6 billion Dora? Don't panic, it's just a direction. They come. A price drop is perfectly normal if someone else is selling off their stock. Nobody doesn't have any active crystal diamond mines left. And even if someone is selling, the supply is limited. It shouldn't impact the market price that much. New rate from headquarters is 4.2 million Dora each. How is that possible? 20% drop in a single day? Could that market even do that? Sorry, but we only had just received the news too. Around noon, someone dumped a massive stockpile of crystal diamonds at Port Goldfinch. The rumor that a maid discovered a substitute casting material. The market is crashing. Those factors caused the crash. Right now, the diamonds are only worth 4.92 billion Dora. So off aside, that rumor is absolute nonsense. Prices to bounce back by tomorrow. That's too late. At 4.92 billion, we're still 80 million short of the deposit. I hear you. How desperate is Omnisky Aegis for the billion monolith? Crashing the crystal diamond market like this must have cost tens of billions of Dora. That's a trade secret. You took out a 40 billion Dora loan from DC Finance yesterday at 30% interest. I'd say it's safe to assume she's bet the house. Oh, and who might you be? I don't know what you're plotting, but splitting rumors is terribly rude. Oh, no. An information broker values your reputation above life itself. I don't deal in rumors. Cloak opens straight into the lobby, holding up a cassette tape, the exact kind wished out of a monolith. Omnisky Aegis has two choices. Option 1, buy this tape from me. Option 2, I play right here, and everything on it goes public. And look at these checkers, I'm sure someone will be more than happy to lend me an artifact to play it on. Miss Serna? In a while, my friends are in the new Star Guild. Payback artifact? Everyone in the car, I'll go grab it. Thanks for waiting, got it. Be my guest. Let's hear what you've got. I must admit, your bluntness actually improves my opinion of you. Hey, Manager, Omnisky Aegis rise of 40 billion Dora. I want tonight, ready for withdrawal at Point Goldfinch. Joking, right? Some of that massive won't be ready until tomorrow morning at the earliest. 5% clear the funds tonight, and I'll personally guarantee a 5% kickback. Are you out of your mind? Deep Sea Finance has strict protocols. You can't just approve a massive collateral loan like that. I'll put up my sister as collateral. Plus 10% kickback. Have a deal? Hey, don't look at me like that. I never took the kickback. Your collateral is perfectly valid, and at 30% interest, Deep Sea Finance had no reason to deny the loan. Our job to monitor how the clients spend their money. I don't need to explain myself. I know free rents was scrambling for deals. I struck first and crushed their little operation. I simply played a brilliant move within the rules. You can't honestly say I did anything wrong. If anything, blame your own pathetic risk management. In the circumstances, United Harvest Filet had only had two real options. Option 1, went over the deep-pocketed Imperial Guard. Option 2, begged Deep Sea Finance for a loan to cover the gap. So that's what kept Manager drained Deep Sea Finance and crashed the Crystal Diamond market. That's brilliant! I'll admit, I didn't expect them to raise that much cash, so crashing the market would definitely deny insurance. Which begs the question, how do you plan on filling an $80 million hole before time's up? Well, we can absolutely find 80 million. Lecturer offered up top dollar for Loxy once. We'll sell Loxy if you have to. Yes, I certainly won't stop you. 2 hours left until sunset. You can make it. Just throw in the towel. Why sell your crystal diamonds a massive loss today? For a rebound, you would actually afford severance pay for your staff. Lady Ferenz, we still proceed with the exchange. Of course, we still have 2 hours left until sunset, don't we? If I give up now, I wouldn't be able to look Boss and Cheetos in the eye. Not to mention when they're fighting for their lives, while they're fighting for a life in monolith. Sapphire, come with me. We're finding that 80 million right now. Yes, ma'am. So I guess stay here. Maybe let's just make sure the door actually hits our account. We're on it. Pathetic. Who else could you possibly beg at this point? Related for Ren's planning. I hate to admit it, but that woman is right. We're completely out of companies to negotiate with. Your friends already sold off all our personal assets just to keep the company afloat. I have no idea what our plan is. Should we start selling our own stuff too? Well, what? Actually own anything valuable, Ruby? Nope. I guess you're the Trust Lady Friends. Is that the Trust Lady Friends? Hey, excuse me. Huh? Are you talking to me? What's up? You're the lady who always sings at Night Harvest Bakery, right? Singing? That sounds like me. But, sorry, honey, I'm completely swamped right now. I can't give you a show. No, I'm not here for a song. I help all my dear here to buy a whole month's worth of bread. But a whole month? Why? Mom and Dad say if United Harvest loses that auction thing, you have to leave Filet. If that happens, I can never eat your yummy bread or hear you sing again. I figured if I use my allowance to buy lots of bread, maybe it'd help you stay. Thank you, sweetheart. Right, the bread crate stays right here, and so does she. It's up. Crowd incoming. More of Omni's got desired goons. Give it a rest. What are you calling Omni's got goons? We don't work for those scumbags. Oh, you weren't with them? Oh, we know all about the monster thing where we're gonna pitch in and back up Boss Cord. Damn right. Damn Skibbity. As I know Omni's got Aegis. Not a chance. I had a policy with them. Promised to cover injuries. The second I got hurt and filed a claim, they gave me a runaround and dodge the payout. Plus, Scarlet's media reports they're hiking the deposit to 40 billion. You know they plan to squeeze every door back from the Philly people. Matriarchs here to our Omnisci victims. Plenty of us are here to support the boss. Now with Peanut and Petal Bloom for their grand commissions, you stop the intelligent plans, you save Philly. Boss Cord Omnisci Aegis, it's a no-brainer. Here, take this. A lot of Dora? That's a lot of Dora. Our guild's heading into the Luchwood Jungle next. We supply a sword buying from the boss's partners to support. And me. Put me down for dragging 20 bucks a ton in Gill. We'll have to find a living monolith in the desert, and that bread is perfect. Everyone, thank you all. The buyer pre-order, please line up here. Leave your address and we'll deliver ASAP. Everyone, what are you doing here? Oh, what are you doing here? We're all part of United's hit, really, too. Your protect our company is only natural. We don't have much, but we all took from our savings. Money is within business. Please accept it. Be careful, your own place to worry about. Do that, if the company goes under, everything goes with it. Besides, without you, lady friends, we'd have lost our jobs to those intelligent plans already. To pay your kindness even a little. That's why we're here. Master line firms outside Deep Sea Finance, rushing over as word spreads. Hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands Sora. Old notes and crisp bills pile into a mansion of cash. So all these people? Why? Number 20, get out there and stop them. Now! Number 20, get out of there and stop them now. If you can't drive them off, cause a panic and break the line. Stop them until sundown and we win. Sundown, Mikirio. Lady Albedo, what are you doing here? And what do you mean stand down? We haven't broken any rules. Maybe, what the rules just changed. Director of the Sky Institute issued an absolute directive. From this moment on, all sabotage and the bidding war is strictly forbidden. Possible! Why drop this on us now of all times? Save your breath. If you have a problem, take it up with the director herself. I'll keep an eye on them. You got it. It'll just be like going on a fishing trip. Eyes glued to the float until they buy it. Manager, what's your move? A line stretches from miles. At this rate, they'll hit the $8 million target in no time. Doesn't matter. When they make the deposit, the boss will never touch the Ricardo artifact. I planned for this. Our team inside the monolith have already secured every large wishing box. Here's your receipt. Thank you for your purchase. We'll deliver everything to your address right away. Basilina, why are you playing vendor for the United Harvest PLA? Just say United States by accident. It's just going way too fast when we're speaking now. Directing the orders, she said this isn't a monolith bidding war anymore. It's a bid for the hearts of the Phillies people. You tell us to do whatever you want. And I hate to sing still. So I'm pitching in. Plus United Harvest Filet really does sell the best for you. A bid for the hearts. With a little push from a brilliant witch like me, of course the people will give their hearts to boss. Wait, did you really all these people for us, Mystique? Nope, this isn't trick to see everything you do. They know who actually cares. I just make sure they heard you need it on hand, that's all. Really, this much support? You truly are like the legendary Tyrant who guides the masses. I wonder if you'll pick up on my hints and step into that room. You summon the artifact from the prophecy, the one that absolutely shouldn't exist in this world. Yeah, man, let's summon a gun. let's summon a real firepower. Gotta check our battery charge to see if we can use our model again. 60%. %60% and the phone updated. Which means we might have to reconnect some stuff, because we might have changed our IP stuff. Give us a moment. Ah, that looks like they worked fine. Hello, we are back. We got 60% battery, so that should last us the rest of this story. Are you trying to be the Arma Saint too? Oof. Late oof. This floor's clear of all Stella rides, my lady. Please watch your step. Thanks, that's a big help. But there's no wishing box big enough on this floor either. My checkers didn't Omni's got 8 to send to sweep this monolith. That means our only option is the hidden 51st floor from the files. My lady, I checked the walls for hidden patches and found nothing. I also stepped on every pressure plate, cleared your melee traps, and opened a path to the 51st floor. How do we get up there? I got a hole in the ceiling. No, brute force isn't always the answer. Wait, there might be one other way. Let me mention something once, back when the New Star Guild found the wishing box I was sleeping in. Oh, God of Grace, please let us find an absurdly huge wishing box. Apparently, Iris made that exact wish right before stepping into the elevator. I don't know if her prayer was actually answered. But either way, they end up on the floor with that wishing box, the one I was inside. I see. If we make a wish before entering the elevator, let's give it a try. Oh, God of Grace, please let us find an absurdly huge wishing box. Elevator hasn't changed, my lady. Let me try rephrasing. God of Grace, please let us find a wishing box bigger than my hand. Well, same, my lady. How? Well, let me try this instead. Oh, God of Grace, please let us find an absurdly huge Stella, right? Huh? Switching alone would guess to the hidden 51st floor. Makes sense, actually. If saying your wish out loud was enough, way more trackers would be there by now. Our only option is, hate to admit it, was the convenience store. We might find a lead there. The convenience store? What's up? Welcome. What can I get for you today? Hey, Portia. Afternoon. Got a question for you. Welcome. What can I get for you today? Portia, no time for games. Please, listen to me. My lady, what are you doing? As I can tell, she is acting the same as always. Same? No, wait, the whole New Star Guild has heard her talk normally. Every time I see her, she only repeats a few phrases. I always assume she's a magic doll. No, that's not at all. Come on, Portia. Do a former coworker a favor. Tell me how to reach the hidden room in this monolith or the 51st floor. No comment. I like customers, but not when they block the counter without buying. Yes, at first. You are right, my lady. She does speak off script. Oh, she looks annoyed. I guess I had to use that trick. Tell you what? You tell me how to reach the hidden floor and I'll think about picking up shifts here again. Really? I have the pork cutlet bento in stock. Your favorite, right? Here, on the house. No thanks. I'm not hungry. I'll pass. Eat that bento and lose my mind like last time. We're in trouble. Suit yourself. Buy a potato drink then. Good. Portia pulls a potato drink from behind the counter and slides it over. This should be safe to drink. Thank you. Hope to see you again. Hope to see you soon. My lady, she clearly knows the way to the hidden room. We really walk away without finding out. Well, unless staff are restricted by their own rules, they can't just speak freely, but she already gave us the answer. Flip over Chitose's empty bottle. Scroll on the bottom is... Repeat history, yeah? Next to his tiny footnote. Danger. Be careful. And if you don't take a drop here, I lose my excuse to slack off. Repeat history. Where have I heard that before? According to the records from centuries ago, the saint and the attendant started from where that exact cable station located. And they ziplined through the dangerous lake, scaled the monolith, and faced down the evil deity. The stop Philea's endless reign. Come to think of it, I'm looking at Philea's newest hero and unattended with an injured hand right now. You walked the exact same path to the monolith to end this point in this bidding war. It's almost like that legendary scene. At a sight. Too bad someone's trying to ruin the moment. Okay, now you're reaching. Am I? You know what they say about history repeating itself? Wait, was Sora not tipping me off back then? No, impossible. You couldn't have predicted I ended up in this exact situation. I'm overthinking it. Still, it's worth a shot. Just say I have a plan. We're going to play the role of the Armless Saint. My lady, please hold on to my family. Huh? What are you doing? You want to play the Armless Saint? Therefore, an arm must be severed. But I refuse to watch you mutilate yourself. If an arm must go, take mine. Oh, wait, I said play the Armless Saint. I never said anything about actually turning an arm off. If reading history is the key to Kin Room, the New Star Guild must have done something similar by accident when they found me. If they didn't plan for it, oh, they didn't plan for it, so there's no way they pulled off a perfect reenactment. A few key elements must have lined up by chance. In that logic, it doesn't need to be exact. If you create the right conditions, the path should open. See, but an amputation is unnecessary. Right, no amputations. But to fake an unusable arm... Just say, I need you to dislocate my shoulder. What? That sounds quite painful. But nope. Even back inside, we still have a massive Stella to fight. Besides, I'm no help in combat anyway. Let me pull my weight here. But this is an order from your lady. Dislocate my left shoulder. Understood, my lady. Please, wipe down this cloth. It has in a flash, a sickening crunch, and my left arm was completely limp. I braced myself, but damn, that hurts. Still, that covers the armless requirement. God of grace above, grant us passage to vanquish the evil deity, the one drowning Philia in endless rain. My lady, the elevator lights have changed. It changed. It actually worked. I'm starting to even know of this trick. No time to overthink it. Let's keep moving. I'll count to 3 and set your shoulder on 3. 1, 2. That hurts. Well, at least the arm moves again. And you're set on 2. My apologies. If you brace yourself, your muscles tense up, making it much harder to reset the joint. Also, your shoulder remains injured. Please, avoid using this arm for now. Thanks for the heads up, but considering the Stella we face next, you bear the real burden, Chitose. I feel bad leaving the tough parts to you. None apology needed. I am your blade, my lady. Carving a path for you remains my sole duty, no matter the danger. And by no use experience, the roids in these hidden rooms are massive and impossible to beat. They'll only manage to grab the wishing box and run. You've no reason to force a fight, making your wishes all that matters. Understood. However, to make your wish, I have a favor to ask, my lady. No need to be so formal. What's on your mind? Are you willing to make a soul pact with me? I'm a blade. A blade supposedly has no soul. But to my shame, this body is an incomplete weapon. Since I retain human parts, perhaps a soul lingers inside me too. That is what I think, anyway. If besides, everyone else by your side already shares a soul pact with you, I'm the only one left out, it feels Unfair. A soul pact. It seems safe enough, and looking ahead, the benefits definitely outweigh the drawbacks. Alright, if you want a pact, Chitose, start thinking of a wish. I will. Thank you. My lady, there's a wishing box over there. Finally, a wishing box bigger than my hand. Wait, this place looks like the other floors. Are we sure there's a hidden room? It's identical, yes. Unlike the floors below, the air carries a faint scent of the tide. The tide? As long as there's no giant Stella regarding the box, I'll take it. Let's figure we should get out of here. Guess it clears out the smaller Stella, right? Direction of the box to make my wish. Is it gonna be the big slime boss? The big muscly boy? Oh god, Grace, please. Get me a compact, short-barreled gun. I can fire one-handed. Watch out, my lady! A flash of steel cuts across my vision, then something in front of me is suddenly cleaved in two. A book? Sorry, these are moving as if they have a mind of their own. I just got picture books spread from the floor. Before I know it, Chitose and I are surrounded by a floating swarm. Are these books the Stella return in the box? These books look like the ones from Darcia's memories. Sorry, my lady, I'm sending a violet aura. Right, I'm on it. And the wishing box inside the prayer, the surface page flutters down and lands on it. Ink pulses with a strange power. I open my mouth, but the words read themselves. The Devil Emperor wakes within the people, spreading the power of death among all living things. The Emperor withdraws their grace. Sweet dew becomes bitter wormwood. The earth shatters. The united wicked arise from the bottomless pit. This place shall be stripped of its name, left barren and lifeless, for eternity. Below us! Lady, please make your wish a peace of mind. No matter what demons may appear, I shall hold them back for you. Oh god, that's the fucking raid boss. Praise. Their divine name. That was once mere iron caked in dirt. Roar scripts through my mind like iron filings. Rust blooms in my veins. The deep blood the stench of the deep sea floods the room. Am it you, my lady? I am the blade you wield. This corruption cannot dull my edge. God, what an image. I will not break. Wait, are we just like soloing the raid boss? The battle? Oh, we really are. I guess that gives context to why the background has such like a sea-related vibe to it.
ここはお任せください。敵はすべて千歳が切り捨てます。
Actually, do we do damage to the boss or do we use access to the mechanic? Give me the play mechanic.
この正解からは妙な力の流れを感じ。主殿、先に撃つべきはあのうごめく書物と見ました。 Ow, that dodge.
This one's like relatively safe to stay close by. Guessing there's no second phase. Oh, we actually moved to second phase? Hug! Boss angry.
空気が変わった。ここからが本番ということでしょうか。では、こちらも出し惜しみはせず、全身全霊をかけてまいります。
Oh, you're doing another cycle. Is that square diagonal line? What are the bosses gonna do with ultimate attack? That's nice, I'll take that. Let's just hold the ultimate just in case the boss decides to like start micro and oh. Yeah.
安らかに刀としての役目果たせたでしょうか。
Epilogue. Yes, you answer, and then. I need this weapon to fire lead core. Brass cased rounds. Rounds are packed with smokeless powder and a sensitive primer. I wish. Please grant it. Did it work? Yeah! Oh man, we're packing heat now. We're not. Also, we have to take a. This is something we have to send. Like. Oh, we packing heat now. God, that's so funny. Grab the dark artifact. Cold metal and plastic. It feels familiar. My lady, its arm is severed. Your status? The wish worked. We're in here. Let's move, Chitase. Wreckers! Why do you not fear? My lady, its arm is regenerating. Fast, it's about to strike. Get to the elevator. I will cover you. I'm in. Get in, Chitase! Chitase slides in, and I hammer the close button. Tap, 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 tap. It will not escape! Close, close, now! Huh? Chitase used her sword style, blocking the giant hand coming towards us. That was close. Good move, Chitase. You have a gun? Yeah. The thing is that we're in like a contest for the ownership of this monolith, essentially. The rights to use this monolith, for like a long period of time, and the second requirement after the bidding war is to wish for was like a weird poem kind of thing from a story to wish for something that does not exist, in this world. And the thing that doesn't exist is a weapon that has no magic that can be used without training. It's called the Scepter of Death. And and we're the only one that knows what it looks like. And it's a gun. Gun. You flatter me. As your blade, it's my duty. Still, is this the Scepter of Death? We're taking a screenshot of this one too. Is it now? Yeah. It looks like Amber's gun, but this one uses gunpowder. Pull the trigger, no magic required. Powder? Like that in fireworks? You can do this? Not exactly. It's a different kind. I don't remember the details, but it's buried in my head. Anyway, we won. This guy Aegis can never wish for an artifact like this. A weapon requiring no magic. My lady, I am also a weapon that requires no magic, and I can talk to you. You clearly don't need the Scepter of Death. What? Where did that come from? It's going to the Grace Imperium. I won't be using it. You look so too happy when you were describing it. Chelsea's getting competitive. Time to change the subject. Right, we got what we came for. Let's make our soul pact while we had the chance. Right. This soul pact. As you command. Boss, here's my wish. Huh? Chelsea, is something wrong? Apologies, my lady. I realize I don't have a wish. Or rather, all of my wishes have come true. I can't think of anything to ask you. What can that be? There must be something you want to do. I wish to be with you again is already fulfilled. I wish to see the world through your eyes as your blade. It has come true too. I do want to protect you and never leave your side, but that's my duty as your blade, something I have to earn myself. Wishing for it doesn't feel right. So, can we complete this whole pact without a wish? Do that. Take your soul without giving anything back is no longer a trade. Best I can do is owe you a wish for later, but even then, you'll still need an actual wish in mind. A wish. A wish. Ah, well, there is one thing I might wish for. Oh, let's hear it. Okay, then, boss, here's my wish. My lady, would you forge a new blade with me? What? Huh? What? Oh, what? In the context that Chitose views herself as a blade, you know what that like actually means in that sense, yeah? I accept your wish. And that wish comes true. And my soul is yours. I've got your back. Forging a blade sounds like fun. I'm looking forward to it. Jose reaches out and holds onto the hem of my shirt. Is everything okay? You're blushing. Are you feeling alright? It's nothing. I must be flustered by the intense battle just now. I look forward to the day we forge that blade together, my lady. We're here. Let's head back together, Jose. Yes. Outside the monolith, we hand the artifact to Mystique, who is waiting outside and yawning. Managed to deliver it right before sunset. Next day, Grace Imperium announces the final bidding results. For the Philly monolith leasing project spanning 996 so 1005, the winning bidder is United Harvest Filet. The official award notice will be sent to your company shortly. You have 3 days upon receipt to assume control of the Filet monolith per the contract, dated monolith calendar year 996. Venetio month 16. It is! Actually won! Pulled off an impossible comeback at the end. A miracle. Oh come on, we couldn't have done without everyone pitching in. Right, Jose? Yeah. This means I have time to forge blade with my lady. Now that I can relax, I'm exhausted. I'll leave the rest to you for your ends. I think the Imperium, Lady Albedo. No need. We chose the company that prioritizes the freedom and happiness of the people of Philae. Well, I have other business to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Let me see you out. Yeah, photos. Photos! More photos! Look here, boss. You're tomorrow's front page. Smile! Hey, camera off me. You interference. At least Philae is funny at PS. Meanwhile... I lost. And burned 10 billion crashing the crystal diamond market. Will I be fired? Yes, it will definitely ask me. As for you, hard to say. Again, if we blocked that 80 million, we would have won. What was the Sky Institute director playing at? A call from Jimmy? They definitely want my head. I'm curious me. Birthday? Sorry, Madam CEO. I promised when it failed. I officially resigned from all positions. Nonsense, you're staying with full authority. I threw a fit, but I handled it. The bid, the right crash, they were all my calls. I've already submitted my resignation. What? No, sis. Why? It takes me resigning for you to call me sis at work, huh? Max, they rejected it, so no one takes the blame. They did? But how? No one needs to take the fall? Big shot came straight to me for a lifetime policy. Once the Senate saw who it was, they were too terrified to even squeak. Hilarious. Big shot? Exactly. It's in the Sky Institute. Let's see. So, I'm this guy Aegis, a lot of Philae. You're about for your ends on the boss retaliating? Relax, the big shot promised to smooth things over. No, it's not for your ends. I think you made a fatal mistake. What mistake? I thought riding the coattails would buy us more power to obfuscate Aegis. I was wrong. We, and this entire company, are nothing but pawns in this little game. 1 week later. This is literally the opening theme for when you like get to the menu screen for Stella Sora. On Sky Aegis proudly pulls out Philae the very same night United Harvest Philae wins the bid. Right now, Noya and the crew are prepping the Lucky Oasis. They plan to set sail tomorrow to track down leads on the orphanage. Time to leave Philae. Only been a few months, but honestly, it feels like a lifetime. Beautiful petals. They remind me of home. Home? Must be an incredibly peaceful place. I'd love to see it for myself someday. Wait for me here, did I say? I have a private meeting with Serena. Once I wrap this up, we can hit the road. As you command, my lady. This is Serena's room. Right, I should probably ask her about the armless saint while I'm at it, and those weird texts about the Tyrant I found on the monolith. Yeah, that's Alicia. I have been waiting. Please, come in. Excuse me, huh? Oh, sorry, I think I have the wrong room. I don't. I am just not wearing my cloak today. Don't you recognize me, boss? Cloak? Wait, you really are Serena? Since I'd never actually seen your face, I was dead sure I had the wrong person. As he has charged, since it's just the two of us, hiding under a hood felt rather rude. I figured it was time we met face to face. Still, crazy how just touching a cloak completely changes a person's entire aura. Anyway, you mentioned there was something you wanted to discuss. Truth be told, telling information is just a side gig. My real passion is the history of the Tyrant. Okay, and... You unfroze the legendary boss cord. You possess multiple seals of grace, including one that's never even been documented. So, I was hoping we could talk. I figured you might be able to shed some light on my Tyrant research. Makes sense, you've done a lot for us, so it's only right that I tell you what I know. No secrets. Unfortunately, by the time the Star Guild pulled me out of the monolith, I had already lost my memories. I mentioned Vita, the White Room, where the king pieces power, but the rest should be fine. I know about your amnesia. That's why I'd rather ask about the few things that seem off. Off? Like what? For instance, you waged a company war for the New Star Guild and Nashvin clan. Actually, once you have the Seal of Grace, you should be able to get a trade to your companions with proper respect just by going through a few well-connected intermediaries. That would have been the smart play. Back then, I barely knew which was up. Wasn't thinking that far ahead. But even if I had, I still would have chosen to come over. Sure, those of us with a sealed grace could negotiate peace. What about the kids in the street who don't have one? Hard to tussle, but you would have stepped in to help Yuka even if I hadn't offered it in exchange. Probably. Just like the New Star Guild saved me at my lowest, while checkers helping each other out is what we do. A spirit of mutual aid. But later then, when Dacia hailed you as a tyrant, why did you turn her down? How'd you know about that? Information broker. I have my sources. With her unwavering loyalty, you could have used her power to get things done a lot faster. Strong power, sure. But if you'll rely on brute force to make people do what you want, even with good intentions, it always ends badly. It's like trekking. If I only want to follow the paved path, I'll only ever take the same route as every other and never see anything new. If I want real change, I can't just pick the path that looks easy. Your mindset surprises me. Yes, nothing like that of a CEO. Someone told me the same thing recently. Oh, does a proper CEO think? It varies, but at the end of the day, most people who climb that high aren't saints. And some like you, willing to sacrifice yourself for others, rare. You could say it's practically non-existent. I think you're exaggerating. But either way, someone like me clearly has nothing to do with ordinary evil tyrant. True. Even if you were the real tyrant, I'm sure you'd be a kind one. Then, let's try a different angle. During your time Filet, what has your impression been of the place? My impression of Filet? Repulsive Filet. The end. Ugh, that's all I can tell you. Thank you for your time. This information is invaluable. A massive step forward for my Tyrant research. Thank you for a moment. I have a gift for you. To thank you for today. You don't have to do that. Oh, and Serena, you've been studying Tyrant. Have you heard of this before? The Devil Emperor wakes within the people, spreading the power of death among all living things. Book of Grace Prophecies, 1318. The legendary Tyrant is immortal, killer with ordinary weapons, and she resurrects time and again. And with every rebirth, she returns stronger. Tyrant overturns the rules of society, empowers ordinary people to slaughter powerful mages, and destroys the world. As he continues. The Emperor withdraws their grace. We too becomes bitter wormwood. The earth shatters. The anointed wicked rise from the bottomless pit. This place shall be stripped of its name, left barren and lifeless for eternity. So, this prophecy foretells the end of the world? Yes. Every century, the Tyrant are reborn in Nova, and the only way to stop the world from ending is to kill her. Right. Kill the Tyrant. A legendary figure like that couldn't actually exist, right? I forgot to mention, the Tyrant in the Book of Grace Prophecies is someone who does the good deeds no one else will. Oh, so they're a good person? Why are you telling me this? It sounds like you're implying that I watched you for a long time. Every action, every word, they perfectly align with the prophecy. And who else but the Tyrant could wish for a weapon that doesn't even belong in this world? Wait a minute, what are you talking about? This is all your speculation? Speculation, yes, but the prophecy is never wrong. And you're a 99% match. Oi, Shiroko! Okay, even likes to get poverty and John. Shiroko! If I'm not the Tyrant, you'd be killing the wrong person. Oh yeah, I still can't, it's not gonna last. You're right, but if sacrificing your one life could save the world, I'm willing to take that gamble. If my judgment is wrong, I will find a way to atone. Just told me after I'm dead. It's insane. You are a good person. I hold no personal grudge against you, so I am deeply sorry. But for the sake of this world, I must ask you to die. You have my gratitude. Please accept this bullet, one that grants equal death to all. I hope this time you find eternal rest. Farewell, Tyrant. Iron. We will read the other stuff off stream. Oh, we have been streaming for 4 hours. Yo, that hold up. Gun. That's so dumb. Okay. This has like 1 day left on it. We're going to dump all these into bring up stuff. Do you just have an issue with this game's like farming with how like it just eats all your energy so quickly? But at the very least now they provide like more energy recovery like more often. It feels like at least. But that is where we will end off the stream for today. So the next stream will probably be... What is the next stream gonna be? We'll probably just do like IS runs next week or something. Depending on how you feel. There's a couple things that might happen. Well, it'll be more surprise for next week because not much is really happening for our games. What else is... What else is there? I'll just be that for now. So what else is there? There is oh yeah, there's still Stronger Protocol. We can also play that on stream as well. So there's we'll play some like Arknights next week or something. Just like have a nice break week until the next Arknights event pops up. That should be pretty much it. So SMH. Well, for now, we will see you all next week for just some random streams probably. Is the plan. And if anything specific happens, we will try to let people know. But that's what happens. Anyways, gotta type this in chat. Bye. Bye everyone. Have a great rest of the day and or night. We will see you all next time.